That, God, always something. How's everybody doing? Trepbeth, Benjamin, Jar Jar, Young, Lugia, Pizza Met. That's all going. We are going to be enjoying some red wine with our playthrough today because I have decided that playing this game sober is not for me personally. Or I should say entirely sober. Anybody of legal drinking age and partake? Free to share a bit of wine. If you're of our regulars, where would I fall? Probably like third on average favorite streamer, something like that. Seems about right. I'd be satisfied with that. Or is that too high? Am I being a little too full of myself? So in Wisconsin, we have a place called Door County. Cities in it, but everybody kind of refers to it as Door County because it's an entire. If you go to Door County, you're generally going all over the place, not just one of the little towns or villages, municipalities. This is from the Door Peninsula winery. Door County, they are very. It's some very exceptional wine, considering this isn't, California, Italy. And, any of the big places, considering the location, it has some fabulous wine. This is called Sinister. It's a red blend, and my personal favorites of all the dries up there. Normally, I guess what makes them more unique is they're more known for sweet wine, because they're popular for their cherries, strawberries, stuff like that. So there's a lot of cherry wine, strawberry wine, cranberry wine, all fantastic. And it's like a perfect date getaway. Your significant other to just go up there and chill. It's really quiet. It's like one of those cute villages sort of ambiances. Oh yeah. No, I get you, Beth. I have some stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't have to be up particularly early. Normally, as long as I get my 8 hours, I'm A-okay. Have I played any of the Persona games? Yes, 3, 4, and 5. I've never played 1 and 2. 3 is my favorite. I'd rank them 3, 5, 4. They're all fantastic in their own ways, but that's in terms of my enjoyment of them. That's how I would rank them. Hey, Good realization, right? That's always fun. That's what I'm writing to do. Oh, for your Danganronpa game that you're making, or story, or however you want to phrase it. Yeah, I've been asked if I was going to play Strikers. It's not something I'm going to jump on, mostly because I honestly am not a huge fan of the Dynasty Warriors type games outside of Dynasty Warriors. So, like, Strikers and, like, Hyrule Warriors are two examples of that, where I'm like, I guess I'm just not really super into it. I'm looking forward to seeing the ultimate chair. So yeah, I'll play Strikers, but it's not high on my priority list, so I'm not sure when it's gonna happen. Yeah, I thought it was fantastic for those games, and then I never once thought to myself, I want other games, other franchises to do this. But they just started doing it anyways. I'm like, okay, whatever. You only played 4 Golden? Risei? Yeah, Risei's cool. I actually didn't romance Risei the first time. I romanced Chie, but that's also because I didn't play Golden, I played the original, and I liked the original Chie so much more than what I've seen of Golden Chie. So if I played Golden, which I probably will, because I've never played Golden, and getting it on Steam is, like, super nice. Risei's probably the pick then. 4 was interesting, though, in that I thought 3 and 5 had several, like, romancing candidates. In 4, to me, there were only 2. Chie and Risei. And now there's only 1. The others are just, eh. I mean, I can see why people would be into Yukiko, but I'm not, personally. So I love her outfit color scheme. What's after this? What's after playing Alter Despair Girls? I need to turn this down just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah. Okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind Naoto. The problem I have with romancing Naoto is that her and Kanji seem so perfect for each other that, like, I can't romance her because, like, Kanji, man, that's all you, dude. Go for it. Like, they're probably the cutest couple in the entire game, even though they're not technically a couple. Their interactions are adorable. Yeah, so Ace, Investigations 1 will start in April. Next month is going to be all, it's going to be mega March for blank charity. I actually have to talk to Extra Life about how I'm going to do this, because normally the way they set up their charity is like through 24-hour events, which I am not doing. So they were going to be doing a full month thing. So I wonder, I'm going to ask them if there's like a specific way I should do that. I'm going to be implementing the swear jar that I have to donate to every time I swear. Because this is, Extra Life is a benefits children's hospitals, right? So I should probably do something to punish myself for being vulgar. Alright. Nope. Let's go. So yeah, all of March is going to be Mega Man stuff. I'm going to get my fucking world record back. I actually really like Makoto's. Like, the concept of a hoodie under a blazer seems incredibly stupid to me, but I think it looks good on him. I'm sure I could figure somebody out better than him, but he was the first one that came to mind. Oh yeah, that's right. I was getting my tail whipped by this alarm. Yeah, I haven't played V3, so I can't comment on any of the designs from there. All right, when's it coming through here? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am not going for that. Okay. Go that way. Oh, shit, I do want that. Oh god, are you kidding me? Of course. Oh. Is this Kyoko's grandfather?
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the demo, because apparently it's, like, there's a reason to do it, so sure, why not? How long is the demo? Oh yeah, no worries, Tom. I started early because I haven't streamed in a week. I know that might sound like, oh man, you needed that. No, I really didn't. I can assure you, I really didn't. So about one stream. So we'll probably dedicate one stream to the first stream to the demo, and then we'll proceed from there. Just sounds like a... Sonya's uniform? I mean, Sonya's uniform is nice. It's just a little... I don't want to say basic, because that's not correct. But I tend to gravitate a little more towards, like, the... that's a little out of the ordinary sort of thing, as opposed to... Hers just, like, it just looks flat out nice, right? Yeah, Heroes is bad. Though, it's interesting. I wonder if his outfit would look any better if he didn't have that hair. Yo, what's up, Light? I mean, I started a little earlier than Sierra. Doesn't normally get here till like 11. I started a little earlier today. Hey, everybody talks about Yandere Simulator. I know what it is, and I know the story behind it. I've never looked at any gameplay myself. Like, never.
Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with a switch.
Why did she say it like that? The switch. Can I? Did I say you could move? Die. Yo, what's up, Paisano? Ooh, okay. We have roughly the same, intervals, I think.
All right, let's use the elevator to go down.
Yo, what's up, Peter?
What's wrong?
And Jake. What y'all do tonight? You're probably right, Peter.
Don't you think this is strange? It's just like I thought. This place is fishy. Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base.
That's right. I needed to slow down and collect my thoughts for a minute. Now I remember what we left off with, because Chris asked me. I almost forgot, too. I almost forgot. He's the one who said, the younger, the better, Peter. He's one of the sons of the powerful Toa group, I think. Yo, what's up, Acme? Tara, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Wait, ooh, oh, that's okay. Thank you so much to Acme Studios for the raid. What were you guys playing tonight? It probably was, but yeah, like really, a really dumb throwaway line. It doesn't matter whether he said it the way I said it or the way you said it. It doesn't sound good. It's just not the way to word that. He just, that was oof. That's a big oof. I tried to not remember Figugads. 2003 for the GameCube. Is that game any good? I honestly haven't played any of the games past like Turtles in Time, which was really good. I don't know. I think half the time I didn't realize there was a game, like new games that were coming out, being released. Does it though? I think they both sound equally as bad. We'll say he's in the hero tier. That's not surprising. GameCube games are all pretty, like, solid, but don't look the best, right? But I'm okay with the graphics not being amazing as long as the gameplay's fun. The story's fun, you know? It's best we not think about what he was implying, Peter. Man, Skies of Arcadia. I have that game. I played it once, and I have not played it since then. That's a game I should probably revisit at some point.
Let's hurry up and get the trump card. I can finally show them hope.
Why don't you tell us what it is?
What do you think?
Being all cryptic is unhelpful.
We've come this far. There's no choice but to go for it. I'll be the judge of this hope.
Oh. Wait, did we go down? This looks exactly the same. We did go down. Okay. It just looked exactly the same. And I forgot what happened like 2 minutes ago. Well, I didn't say GameCube graphics were good. I said generally that they were bad. Generally speaking, though, GameCube graphics were inferior to its competitors. Just wasn't as powerful. But the games are always really fun. Am I going the right way? This is not the way. That can't be the way, right? It has to be the way. Oh dear. Is there a door that I'm missing? Nope. So yeah, make sure to go check out Acme Studios, guys. I posted the link to their channel. Variety streamers, a few people on the channel, just like our channel. So make sure to go throw them a sub. I'd really appreciate you showing them some love for throwing the raid our way. Did the stream crash, or did YouTube, like, close it down? But yeah, Yeah, I feel you there. I made that mistake with Kingdom Hearts 3. At some point, Light, it's more about the principle of the matter. I don't like... oh, fuck. I don't like letting companies get away with fraud. But again, that's a situation where it's like outright false, right?
I feel like
This is
I've
not
seen
going to
these
work out.
cards coming out
This is not going to work
somewhere
out.
before.
Oh my god.
Is it just me?
Whew. Ah, tricky. Tricky, tricky. No, socks. Enough of the socks. Yo, what's up, Chris? So yeah, Chris, I remembered where we were, and now I remember why I didn't remember initially. It's because I blocked it from my memory. Really? I think of like something like a 90s related house party movie. Nice and easy.
Another game corner here.
Psych!
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Okay, so I need to get it to come this way, then control it to walk up. Destroy them all with electricity, but how do I get the door open? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I can stand on the button myself. There's like no difference in speed. Peter really is the pure one of the group. That's so wholesome. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for raiding, man. Appreciate it as always. Again, guys, make sure to go check out Acme Studios' YouTube page. check out their good work. Getting someone to fix the internet line or whatever. Well, it's like a couple days. Wi-Fi hasn't even shown up as an option. Oh, that's not good. Yo, what's up, JB? How's it going, dude? All right.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Soda. Open my soda soon.
It looks complicated, but if you do it just right, you can wipe out all of them at once.
Huh. Fuck. Wait, which one was dance? This one. Fucking, are you kidding me? Hello. What? Oh, he started moving. Fuck. This is the really convoluted way of doing it, but it should work. What? Oh, I gotta knock him down, right? Alright, fine, whatever. What did I do wrong there? Knockback. You're right. You're probably right. Because I thought you had to get him to dance and then use break to knock him back. But you got to use knockback, not break. That makes way more sense. I am dumb. I need some Link. No, Peter. It's just a matter of like, because you can roll him into the other things. I just keep forgetting how to do that. Yo, what's up, Mike? No, I don't think anybody has yet. Yeah, that'd be weird for them to be able to hijack your internet, considering you like the Wi-Fi simply isn't showing up. Son of a bitch.
No,
all right,
good.
fine.
It's locked. We gotta shut off the alarm first.
Can you? Can't see what I'm even aiming at. Oh, I'm too far away.
Let's take the elevator down. A bit further now.
You aren't doing it on purpose, are you? Because that would seriously piss me off.
I'm absolutely doing it on purpose, Toko. Camarlo's like, I don't know. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Amazing!
I didn't know you were so famous about killing people that they made a book about you. Why didn't you say anything, Toko? Oh my god! I'm with like an actual celebrity.
Pure force of will, Beth. Yo, what's up, Final? Certainly did break me. Don't get titles like Metal Gear. Yeah, break! Come on, Trep. His name's Peter. His name is Peter.
Kawaii!
Yo, what's up, Sarah? So what I was trying to do is roll the guy into the bomb dude, get the bomb dude to fall over, have the bombs explode, and then all the rest of them around die then. So it all happens in one action.
What's going on?
Twitch guy something. Okay, fine. If you want to be Twitch guy.
Can you sign it in blood too? Like here, give me one of your scissors. I'll prick my knife on it. Or I'll prick my finger on it, on its edge, on the knife edge, sharp edge, whatever.
No, Mike. No, I'm not. You've only had to watch a bit of this game. I've had to play this entire game.
Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but let's not dismiss the fact that it is very useful right now. We will still use it as it is needed.
Huh?
What the fuck? Wait, what is her understanding of how identity disorders work? Hey, Chris. Welcome back to the student body, and as a salutatorian. Thank you so much, my dude. Enjoy those emotes as you've had for a long time. And enjoy anime night when we get to watch Rebuild 3.0 and all collectively sit there and go, what the fuck just happened? I think technically you'd look at it as she's the ultimate writer. Yeah, both. But the game sees it as she's the ultimate writer and Jack is the ultimate serial killer, even though, yeah, she's both. Her understanding is no, yes. Salutatorian? Salad tutorial? Did I say it stupidly? Oh, I saw you guys talk about Hero, and for a second I was really hoping that Top Chat, like, just censored anything Hero would say in general. I haven't seen Bell in Wonderworld. I'll have to watch that. I was watching him play Triangle the VOD of him playing Triangle Strategy. Which that game could end up being bad, and I'm gonna play it anyways. Yeah, how's it going, Ventus? Truckcoon. Good old Truckcoon. Of course, Hero would say my ceiling. How do you pronounce helicopter? That it's like weird. Yo, what's up, guy? A salutatorian is salutatorian. It's salut because it's the U, and I say it with an A because I'm from Wisconsin, and everything's an A, yeah. Valedictorian's the first in class. Valedictorian's the second in class. You're a good guy. How about you? No worries, Ventus. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Besides, it might have been a good thing that you missed it. Pressing day, pretty slow. Yeah, those slow days just give you way too much time to think, right? That's not what you go to work for. You go to work to do work. Forgotten middle kid. There you go. Jan. Helicopter like that? What kind of what would you say kind of English accent did you have? I'm assuming it wasn't Cockney. Have I asked you? I feel like I might have asked you this before. Yeah, they're just created. They don't fucking get into you. What the? Sounds kind of sci-fi. You know what sounds sci-fi is thinking that she got, like, another soul pushed her its way into her body. And they both possess the same... Oh, my God. Sussex. Okay. Helicopter. Helicopter. God. Negligible. We have to say that word kind of often, at least way more often than the average bear. Crystal ball broke. No, it's funny. I don't think that's gonna affect your accuracy at all. It was just like you just didn't have a lot of customers. Kirby Katsu Monokuma. Ooh. Them? How many fucking times did your dad get divorced and remarried?
No.
Oh, Toko, why you have to make things so complicated?
What? And it's hospital? To be born the same time as me died from a medical accident? It's not so uncommon, however. Some mix up the hospitals and determine which mother's baby had died. And that's why I've okay. Wait. Time out. How does that make any sense?
Congratulations.
Yes.
But
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Okay, that's... This is some Mori shit! This is some Mori level shit! You are the father. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Okay. That is... No, once children are adults, Sarah, that's not really a thing anymore. Adults choose what they want to do. And besides, there's no child support then, because that ends at that point. Computers are not working properly. Oh, that has to be a pain in the ass. I don't think she killed her father. I just see that her father slept with 2 women. Both of them got pregnant at the same time and went into labor at the same time. And one of the children of the 2 died. They didn't want to know which one of them died, but they both wanted their children to die. What are you hype about? That's nothing to get excited about.
Don't mess with me.
Sorry.
Yeah, Toko, your situation's kind of fucked up. My bad for not being on top of that.
Anyways. Well.
Bullshit. Don't get weirded out by my incredibly weird story.
No.
How dare you like me?
But
I'm sorry, that came out wrong. I mean, I love you. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Yeah, Toko's dad must be Zeus, which can explain why she gets superhuman powers when Jack comes around. Switch back and forth between accents at will. That's really cool. Choose her today, Toko or just Monica? I know this shouldn't be a hard answer, but it kind of is. I mean, like, Monica's fucked up, but she really cared about you. Toko, well, okay. I would rather date Toko because she's eventually gonna get caught and put in jail if we're in, like, this world. She'd eventually get caught and put in jail. I wouldn't have to bother with it anymore. But I wouldn't have to be with either of the crazy people. And I'm old enough where she's not gonna attack me, right? So they give you shit for saying how the word is actually written. Well, that seems shitty. Or is it not written that way? I guess it would just be written as mom in English, right? Because mom is just a slang. Short for mother. So, yeah, no, okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's ridiculous that they say, oh, this fucking idiot here says mom. What an American prick. Junko would certainly be the most interesting. Nice. Did you turn beet red and go, thank you? Not gonna lie, it'd be kind of interesting to be the spouse of someone who's destroying the world. Not just trying to destroy the world, like fucking Seymour from Final Fantasy X, but somebody who's actually destroying the world, like Junko. Technically, Junko is dead, Trep, if we want to get... Actually, if we want to get super technical, Junko's imaginary. But on a more basic level, Junko is dead, not 17. No, she's not. She's dead. Which means I wouldn't have to do anything then. She's just dead. I get access to her estate, life insurance policies. No, I'm not. I never said anything about doing anything weird with a dead person. But I could be a widower. Wait, no. What would I be? As the... What's the term, the masculine term for that? Yes, Mike. Oh, I'm still convinced your wife's gonna try to kill you and, like, fulfill her childhood dream. Well, and Kefka's so fun because he's just batshit crazy. Is a widower? Yeah, so I'm just saying I'm a widower. I didn't say anything about doing anything weird with any dead person. So it's widow and widower? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. You guys have to realize, generally speaking, I am very careful with my language. Just something I'm used to. I was certainly not arguing that, oh yeah, Junko's dead, that makes it better. In terms of me having her body? No. God, no. That's true, and your kids are, adults now, right? Adults. Adults. Anything over there? Wait, the fuck am I doing? That's where I came from.
They found us again!
Excuse me? How?
Jesus fucking
I didn't even see the laser that time. Fuck off. I didn't hit you.
it on purpose, are you?
47
would
million
seriously
years
piss me
old.
off.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
I'm sorry, have you seen Ocean's 12? You most certainly can.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
Yeah, or even crawling. Like, both work here. Like, yeah, there's clearly fucking room there to... Oh, God, whatever.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a TOA facility?
Envious body, okay. Yeah, the silent generation. Like, my grandparents are the silent generation, are part of the silent generation. Can't get that yet.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yo, what's up, EJ? Thanks so much. Easy for the raid. You said you're reacting to the Nintendo Direct. How'd you feel about what you saw? There are Easy's links. Make sure to go check him out. In fact, I did give credits, but now that I think about it, I think I only gave half out. So let's give the other half out. There we go. I don't think I will ever be trying that. Alright, so I missed something, and I want to see if I can get it. I thought I missed something. Maybe it didn't. Thought I saw a shiny thing up here. I did not see a shiny thing. Doing good today, Easy. Like it for the most part. Cutting up my reactions so that they're easy to find in subsequent chapters. Ah, gotcha. So you just condensed it down and then had a premiere. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Ultimisia's did, but it gets reversed or whatever. Arden, what a fucking... I love Arden. I love Arden so much. That sounds not nice. I'd say that's a pretty strong prediction, yeah. What about Zara?
A body?
Yeah, makes sense so that people can consume it a little faster. Is Zara, like, in Discord or something, talking crazy craze? No, Arden, the final boss in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, perfect example of a boomer. Fellow viewer, Zara. Zara, I would not consider a boomer. Seeded countless senses saw him from the time loop. Glory's light stopped them during light. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it sucks when YouTube's giving you like issues like that. A body has been discovered.
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Man, for somebody so important, he looks awfully generic.
Then what are we gonna do?
Who is streaming Jackbox? I am proud. Very nice, Sarah. Yeah, and this isn't like 80 to 82 or 3, like some weird in between. You were streaming Jackbox? Wait. I don't think I ever knew you did stuff on your channel. How's that possible? I know you did the Beat Saber stuff. I didn't know you did it on YouTube, though. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I'm subbed. Also true, Mike. I mean, labels are just way to be lazy about grouping a bunch of people into one set, right? So it's easier to judge.
We gotta find that password somehow. I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Oh, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this.
Who are you talking to? The televisions or us?
If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom. Then we'll find it for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 34 and I still haven't had a kid. I thought I would have had like a 10-year-old by now if you asked me when I was like 15. The aughts. Fun rap music. I think the what defines the aughts and the tens is the speed of which technological development has happened. No, I've never had that issue, Paisano. You might want to ask in the hardware questions. But yeah, defined that way instead of like any like fashion sense or, you know, something like that. Actually, if you really want to put take something of the aughts as a fashion sense, with the frosty jeans. Frosties and Crocs. Yeah, that sucks light. That's why I try to rotate it, because I feel like if I do it a lot, people are just gonna not care. Not care, but the demand will go down. I do hear that disc cleaner is a thing that works. Yeah, that's true, Jake. That's why, yeah, streaming from the consoles is limited in that way. Yeah, I don't think you should be streaming from your hotspot. That's risky. All right, later, Light. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy. What, C drive? Oh God. No, by all means, Hero. Go to bed if you're tired. Everybody needs their beauty sleep. Six, 9, 8. Six, 9, blank, 8, blank. Four. Shit.
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, now it'll let me examine it? 6, 9, blank, 8.
So cruel. What's going on? Huh? Don't mess with me!
Six, 9, 8.
So cruel. This is the worst. Huh? Anyways. You're right.
You're kidding me, right?
What's the year? What year is it? Third Saturday.
Wrong. My head hurts.
Oh.
My head hurts.
Third Saturday.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Hey.
Right, so it'd be the 18th, right? '21st. You did it by what? If it started on a Sunday.
You're right.
This is not funny at all.
Cheers. Was it the third Saturday of the year? I thought it was the third Saturday of the month. Here, let me see. The third Saturday. So third Saturday of the year. Why is the 69 and a star? Sun's not 69. This guy would be like fucking 90 then. I'll try not to be too broken up about it, Hero. Ha, she went to school just to say she went to school. It's about where you take your liberal arts major. She took it to the level of writing literature. Fuck.
My head hurts. My head hurts.
Oh.
My head hurts.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding
My
me?
head hurts.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere 15 to 21. But what's this? What's the 69? That can't be that can't be how old he is. Six, 9, 8. Makes it seem like he's younger. June 18 or September 18? Could be, because it's not January 18.
My head hurts.
Oh, wait.
My head hurts.
We're dealing with Japan, so they would switch it around, right?
My head hurts. My head hurts.
Fuck.
My head hurts.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so that didn't work.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
So he celebrated his 5.75 year birthday? Yeah, right?
Oh, my head hurts.
Just shoot the computer. I don't think that's gonna work. 1.5 seconds. Listen. Gotcha, Tara. Break your arm so you stop complaining about your head. Can I, like, zoom in more so I can... Ugh. So it can't be the 9th day of the 6th month. That's not the 3rd Saturday. Can't be the 3rd Saturday. And it can't, vice versa, it can't be the 6th day of the 9th month. Right.
What?
Well, I mean, it's obviously more than just a number. Is that the... That can't be how old he is. It's his height. What the okay. Does it look like numbers? I mean, like, that one looks like it could be a 1. But, like, the splotch in front of that?
My head hurts. Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Did I did this, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
My head hurts. Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks?
Hey,
Yeah, I know what the range is. 15th and the 21st.
Amazing!
that's not it.
No, that doesn't make sense either. Because it said it's the 3rd Saturday. That's true, Mike. That is true. And he probably lived till he's like 120 had he not been stabbed. We tried 0619. Wait. No, we didn't. Then what's the 8 for?
My head hurts.
I have no idea what year this game takes place. It'd be really nice to know that. The problem is that then what the hell's the 8 for?
Hey.
Boo! Boo! Do you agree? Do you agree? She agrees. Boo-erds! Nope, the 8's important. I did see that you had just said maybe it's not the number 69. Yeah, it's July, isn't it? So it's either 81807 if it for doing it the traditional every place except the United States way. Yeah, I know. I played Final Fantasy Tactics. That's a terrible, terrible reproduction of the cancer sign.
You're kidding me, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Okay. That's cancer. Okay, they did change. They did turn it around.
Head hurts.
They made it easy for us. There we go. Yeah, it was cancerous.
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew I could trust you guys.
He figured that out on his own. Hey, also thank you to Darklaw for the subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated. That's the joke. Fucking cancer sign. Oh my god. How many?
You
What?
should talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
What percentage of the population have any idea what the sign for cancer looks like?
No.
And I've seen that before. A lot. Again, in Final Fantasy Tactics. That's how I know all the zodiac symbols. Right. It's turned.
fucking, are you
So it
kidding
being
me?
69 is just super fucking deceptive and poorly illustrated by whoever
I
did
knew
that.
I could count on you too.
Oh, so now you like us.
Hi, Miro. Bye, Miro. Probably 69%. I think that's high. Oh, hi. Mass-produced human. That's true, Peter. They do vary. Libra is the very basic-looking scale. Oh, 69% don't know? I think that number's low.
Just a bit more. A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
All right, hold on. Let me check something. My God. Fucking shitting my nuts right now. Oh. Oh, I missed one. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I got them all this chapter. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss more because I thought I find it weird that she isn't like one of the last ones, just as like oh, I find myself last sort of thing, but oh, I guess not. In fact, there's still looks like there's still a couple more. Oh, does season 2 start tomorrow? I don't think I knew that. I have noticed that, Mike. Also, what? 88% of my state's Supreme Court? Or is it 77%? It's high.
Here we are. Our trump card is just behind this door.
I mean, this is probably an obvious question, but have you tried Googling the issue? I figured she was. They showed a flashback of the picture for her, but I couldn't tell. Like, I couldn't see the girl's face. I was trying to see if it had the same girl, because she's a very distinctive looking person. Hey, just pulls out Exodia. Obliterate.
Our last hope.
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious. Kamaru, open the door, but be careful.
But also open
So-
the door.
I'm the one who has to open the door.
Fucking Jack opened the door. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Useful vendor. This is Nagisa. Nagisa. That's fucking, like, very deep conversation to have. How much do you truly owe your parents for just making sure that you grow up and not die? That's basically all they did for him. Positively, at least. I wonder if behind the door there will be a boss fight. Why is there a bird? Oh, I thought that was a birdhouse. That is not Monokuma. Oh, yeah, kind of. Still flat. What the fuck? Okay. It's got that one reject, yeah, right?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Whee! Okay.
Oh, I'm too off of getting harshly. me think you're talking about like tier list for guns or something. Like how good they are. That's a thing. Okay. Apparently just goes good with a bunch of stuff, but not excellently. Fine. What's the other? Didn't we have another new one? Interestingly. Interestingly, gorgeously. Largely interestingly. Gorgeously erotically. All right. I'm sure there is a tier list for Gundams. Yeah, just keep us updated. Yeah, they don't understand their victims because they have no idea that what they went through is not what other people go through. They just assume that that's what everybody deals with. And then the additionally unfortunate fact is that some of them will then do that to their children, thinking that that's what they're supposed to do because they don't know any differently. And then that child suffers. Hygie should be giving you bad vibes, Ventus. Yeah, I know you weren't here at the last stream, but woof. Fukugods is not a Gundam Tanaka fan.
This is a Monokuma.
You know, I probably should have expected this, but I didn't think... I know, fuck me for being this naive, right? I didn't think they'd go that cartoonish with it. Oh my god. Cycle of it, yeah. Yep, large ball of rolling shit down a hill. People just get caught up in it.
Yeah, our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
I hope he's not getting aroused.
This Monokuma is the last hope?
That seems incorrect.
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city.
Are you fucking kidding me? You have this entire city built to defend against the despair groups around the world, and the best defense that you could come up with was a giant Monokuma? That was the most efficient defense you could come up with. Wow, I was gonna say I hope somebody got fired for that, but they probably got murdered, so that'd be redundant. It's not broken, I think it got slashed up. Or wait, no, did he say it got crushed? He might have said that it got crushed. Anyways, it was from an encounter with some Monokumas earlier, I guess. At least that's what he says.
If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
See, I've known Matt Mercer as a VA way before hearing him on Critical Role, so it's more like the opposite. Like, man, it's so weird to hear the voice of X and Y be the DM on Critical Role.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory? Ugh, don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
To be convincing?
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as made robots.
Was again going with I hope somebody got fired for that idea, but again, they were probably murdered, so it's redundant. Why?
They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks.
Is that what their claws are for?
But those kids ended up taking over.
Wait. This doesn't add up. This doesn't add up. The kids took over after Junko took control of other Monokumas. At least that's how I understand it. So that means that the Toa group started making made Monokumas after Monokuma became the symbol for despair?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Because otherwise, this line doesn't make sense unless the kids had been in control of the city for a lot longer than they really were, which they're not. Trep, I know you keep saying that, but you actually have no idea how young he would date girls. He never specifies it. Your speculation is just as good as ours are. As young as possible could mean possible. What could possible mean? As soon as they become, like, fertile? That could be considered a possibility. Possibility could mean legal. We don't know what it means. Yeah, I don't get what? I don't get the timetable here.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
So then my point is, it seems silly to argue about something that it looks bad either way. Like, it just does. Arguing against it's kind of like, well, sure, you could be right. And it could be that he just is talking about as young as, like, possible. But even if that's the case, if I told my friends that all I liked were 18-year-olds, I would be looked at weird, because that would be looked at as kind of wrong. Not that you couldn't date an 18-year-old, but, like, I only like people who just became legal age. Like, that's still bad. You may kick him in the nuts, JB.
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Let's just sweep that plot hole on why that would be incredibly stupid to do in the first place under the rug.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It's the story is doing. Very aware that it's doing that.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
I do really enjoy that Toko often is a surrogate. Toko, not Komaru, is the surrogate for a lot of what we are thinking. At least a lot of what I'm thinking. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Yes, Toko. On the same wavelength.
Wait. About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
What the hell happened?
What is this?
That kid. He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Don't you know his name? Call him his fucking name. Like, Jesus. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's never a good look. I'm not sure there's been a game with as many KY uses as this game. At least not on a per minute basis.
Found you, demons.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
What's interesting about, like, the dynamic with Toko here, Komaru doesn't work as well as a surrogate for the players as Makoto or Hajime do. And I think there's a few reasons why that is. But, like, we as players at this point don't feel as innocent about the whole situation as Komaru does. So that's why she doesn't really... that's part of the reason why she doesn't really fit as well as the protagonist versus the other two. And so the part of us that is aware, that's not naive to what's been going on, is Toko, and Toko is then serving as our, like as Mike says, our proxy.
I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it?
Hey, I think I was right about Monica.
Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves.
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. But everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me. To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself! So expect more of me! I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me!
God. He is like, for me at least, very easily like the most relatable of the children. Just because I know what that feels like.
Father, Mother, fix this Junko! Monica!
Not to suggest that my parents were like his parents, but... I would say at some points there was some undue expectations. And then, once there weren't even like those expectations anymore, once they like learned better and like learned and knew better that was not a great idea, I still had those expectations on myself, and that's still been a huge problem. Being a perfectionist is not healthy, let me tell you that.
More! Expect more from me!
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
I didn't realize we had gotten to the point of this confrontation where we just start saying obvious things.
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope, I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Shit. This is bad.
Toko! This way!
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me! He's lost it. What do we do? Should we just run?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base.
Ah, and because he said it, it must be the case, right?
If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing?
Jesus!
You
fucking
realize
are
what you're
kidding
doing?
me?
It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight. Huh? Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. So unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me! She'll listen to me! She has to! Monica and I will be creators of paradise together! The eye patch! That looks like the weak spot. Wait for an opportunity
Oh my God!
to shoot it.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Now's your chance, Kamaru. There's no way adults who have lived in
God,
happiness can
he
understand
is
children
fast.
I put in more effort than anyone! I should be given more expectations! More! What are you doing? Stand up straight!
I'm kicking your ass. You mind?
Expect more!
Ow! He wasn't even pointing at me.
Expect more of me! I can do it! I can do it! Damn it! Expect more of me!
Okay.
Expect more of me! I can do it! I can do it!
I mean, you're shooting nothing. I'm not sure I buy that.
Stop it! Don't kill my hope!
You called for me, and so I appear.
You damn adult!
Check out the website for more info.
So how is it? Amazing,
Jesus
right?
Christ!
That's right!
Da-da-da! See ya!
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Yeah!
Jesus Christ! Okay. I got it.
So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Don't look down on me!
I can't fire that high. Fuck.
You damn adult!
I'm on the fast track.
So how is it? Amazing, right? A plus, right? Don't look down on me! Monica!
Oh.
Hey!
He's got an aimbot. He was kidding me and he wasn't even looking. I'm like, okay. Can't beat this.
Looks like we're okay.
Really? They killed him but let what's-her-face survive?
But what about that kid?
Get wrecked, bro.
Guess you could say
Jesus fucking,
he wasn't
are you
expecting
kidding me?
that.
I would very much like to punch Hygie in the face. I would very much enjoy punching Hygie in the face.
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
You immediately realized that what you said was something stupid?
Now's not the time. We gotta save him.
Just leave him.
Get good, bro.
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. More importantly, take a look at this. We finally got it! The hope. We finally got our hope.
Huh? Huh?
Oh,
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
right. On the Monokuma?
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Didn't he say that he wasn't really involved in any of this? And yet he's only one of only 2 people that can control that? Oh, that doesn't sound evil or crazy at all when people laugh like that. Sounds pretty normal to me. Sounds like exactly the type of guy I want riding in a big, gigantic kill bot bear monster. That wasn't Mondo, JB. That was Byakuya.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now, just as Monica expected. It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter. Now then, I should get started on the final preparations. Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
That wasn't a strong chapter. Master Byakuya will be very displeased with me.
Open your palm. I think I need to spit. I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
God damn, that's awful. Couldn't be any scarier than riding with my daughter in a Kia Optima. Oh dear.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now?
Excuse me, the correct taunt is boosh! So, I know there's possible explanations behind this. But I just wanted to point out that apparently that gigantic monster can be fast enough to knock down all the Monokumas while they're still essentially in place without moving much at all through the air. But its walking speed is like that of a tractor. It's gotta just be Haiji being a dick, right?
As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Yeah.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though, the real deal starts now.
Completely
It's
forgot
like
about
you
him.
finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want. That example was pretty clever. Let's put that shit on a calendar.
Also, Nagito now has brown hair.
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City.
I do believe so, Possum, yes.
And they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow.
Bitch slapped by a can of Twisted Tea! Oh, yes. I hated that shit so much. Though ironically, not ironically, but just, I still liked it more than regular iced tea.
If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
And she's like super happy, and those other kids are just still sitting there like, yes, master! We'll hold the TV up for you, master!
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Jinko. Somebody mentioned something about Jinko jeans yesterday, and that's been on my mind. Junko was happy about her plans being ruined, so Monika's just Junko down the letter.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly?
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
Nagito, such a fucking psychopath.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, You misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already! There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurapuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills, up against my body.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Do I need to even say anything anymore? Are we all just aware? Permission granted. Although, make sure to kick him, because I don't know how, like, hard he is, so could end up, like, breaking your hand.
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica?
Oh! 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 The problem is that this game gets thirsty with young people. Like, actual children. Also, didn't notice that her dress has a fucking skeleton on its back. That's not weird at all.
Monica!
I know I should watch it, but I can't turn away. It's like staring into the sun and seeing a cloud fucking a rainbow hippopotamus. So this game is happening concurrently. Not concurrently. This happens before Danganronpa 2. After the first one, though. And apparently they're just like, hey, so we got our formula down for our main series of games, but let's do a spin-off and just make it fucking batshit insane. Hey, Mr. Dominguez, what's up? I don't know why he's a pimp. He's trying to be like a gangster, I think, and coming off very poorly. Nagito's just like, look at this fucking idiot. Hi, Uprising. Well, you've come at a really awkward time.
I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
That should be all of us right now, to be honest. He just sat there like, I think that's my cue to leave.
Mr. Hygie, we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out.
My legion of generic minions. I mean,
First off,
friends.
I gotta apologize to you guys.
I think this game is... I think my eyes are about to get stuck in the back of my head from how much I'm rolling them. Also, Mike is right.
The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader.
Amongst other things.
But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
That's a perfect response from her.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one. So never again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city.
You know, they had to make you really creepy for the player to be like, man, these kids have been killing all these people. We've seen all these dead bodies. Like, they're psychopaths. They need to be stopped. But do we want it to be from this guy? Can't find anybody else to stop the wanton destruction. Are we sure this is all we got? Okay.
We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this.
Okay, Vegeta. Big Bang attack!
So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town. Towa City. Our home. Our town.
Can we cue Rihanna up? I'm gonna run this town tonight. Just get that playing in the background. I get behind it.
Things are turning for the worse.
Question for chat. Have you ever cheered making the noise rah? I guess like rah rah is a thing, but do people ever actually cheer like that? I feel like whenever I'm cheering like loud like that, it's some variation of yeah or like woo. Or boo. Situations where I'm jeering. Monica's Kakarot. He's Vegeta. I don't think applause sounds like that either, though. Yeah comes out sounding more like, yeah, okay. I can see that. I don't cheer. Mike goes to his local sporting events, and when something really excellent happens, he might stand up with everybody else, but while everybody else is cheering, he's like, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that was pretty good. The ultimate fan of withholding. Yeah, I think that's true. I guess I have seen it happen, but only when directed. When people, I feel like when people cheer, and I've been to many a sporting event in my life with cheering happening. I feel like when people cheer naturally, they don't say rah.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They'd turn on us.
Yo, got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Right away. All right, later, Mike. I'm sorry you'll have to miss out on the rest of this, I guess. Have a good night, dude. I mean, that's pretty natural. I didn't give a shit when I was a freshman either, and it kind of grew over time because you become more attached to your alma mater over time, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I cheer. I mean, you guys know me. I spend 80% of my time conscious with a very practiced, even persona. Which means during that other 20%, it's all up and down because that's really how I am. I get into my sporting events.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about too.
I mean, you guys see part of that 20%.
So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this.
I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that.
You think so too?
Aiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too.
Oh, no, really? Against the people responsible for killing like half the population of this city? And trying to kill him too? Yeah, he might hold a little bit of a grudge.
If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
Killing?
Mr. DeBig. The children are the bourgeois. See? Oh, where's Red? I don't think Red's here. Or he might have like came and left like several times because of the things that happened in this game. I think he'd get behind that. That should be our rallying cry in Call of Duty. Workers unite! Stand up against the bourgeoisie children. Favorite sports teams? I'm hometowns guys, home state. So NFL team, Green Bay Packers, NBA team, Milwaukee Bucks, MLB team, Milwaukee Brewers. Where it varies is college. Because I was a Badger, I'm more of a fan of Wisconsin Badgers than any of the other Wisconsin college sports teams. As far as outside the United States, I am an Arsenal football fan. Though I haven't been able to really partake in that fandom for a while now, unfortunately. All right, later, Tara. Take it easy. Thank you for coming in on the raid.
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon.
And now suddenly it's a problem?
The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. A Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy.
Yes.
If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible.
As do most weapons that are meant to protect. That's... Oh my god.
Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
New York Knicks, you have my condolences. You're a Cowboys fan, JB? Oh dear. My cousin's has always been a huge Cowboy fan. So, right, you're new, so you don't realize just how sorry of a franchise they are. It's actually pretty good, humorous for the rest of us fans. I mean, like, okay, so I'm kind of with you, Paisano. I actually... Wait, Tennessee... Who are the Tennessee Hornets? Before I got back into, like, when I wasn't into gaming, my main thing was sports. Ever since I've gotten back into gaming, my time and gaming has gone up and my time on sports has gone down. And as my time on sports has gone down, my focus has shifted more so to just a hometown team. So I'm not as well versed on the entirety of leagues as I used to be. Northern Mexican football teams. I actually got a compliment. So I have a Sonic's winter hat. And I got a random compliment walking down the street the other day. It's like, oh man, they need to bring the Sonics back. And I'm like, hell yeah, they do. And I'm like, oh, didn't expect that today. Before I was a Bucks fan, I was a Sonics fan. And I was a Mariners fan before I was a Brewers fan. Never a Seahawks fan, though. I think because I got into football last, and by the time I got into football, I was a Brewer and Bucks fan. But those were always like my alt. Those still like remained as like my alt teams. All right, later, Tom. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, he got injured pretty bad. His foot was facing the wrong way.
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore! Today, we make the memorial of our victory!
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
Why do they call them the Tennessee Hornets? That's interesting. Man, they've been really good the last 2 years. Ryan Tannehill's been a revelation.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up.
Yeah, that tends to happen. That and Derrick Henry was always a beast. Took them way too long to figure that out. Yeah, I hear that in some countries, football or soccer, however it is like really bad. Like the fandoms get too into it and it gets like violent and racist and shit like that. Like as much as I could, like people can shit on the Americas for at the US specifically for many things, our sports fandom does not come close to some of the horrific things I've seen from other countries and what have happened during like soccer games where like refs have been like shot and killed after games, stuff like that. That's insane to me. Tennessee gang? We got the Kentucky gang and the Tennessee gang. Esports are cool. I'm very happy to see that esports is becoming more of an accepted thing. I used to watch Magic the Gathering be played on ESPN and thought that was fucking awesome. Oh, because of the COVID thing? Oh, bull. I was wondering why Wizards, but that makes sense. Some Bucks fans get annoyed with me because I don't hate the Bulls like everyone else around here does. And I'm like, hey, I loved Michael Jordan growing up. Our team sucked, but we could still watch Michael Jordan whenever we wanted. That was really cool. Yeah, they'd probably become my Western Conference team too. Again, Lugia.
Yeah. Maybe it is their last hope, but maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirokuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Well then, hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders. Somewhere? I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
They went to war over a soccer game? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Well, to be fair, Easy, that was, in all my time watching sports, that was still like the greatest sports I have ever watched. Is watching Michael Jordan play. Like, there's been some spectacular NBA played since then, but it's never matched up to any game that I've seen Jordan play. That he was just transcendent. You just watched him, and like, and you think, oh, it's because of nostalgia. It's because you're a kid, right? You just think about it fondly. You could go back and watch some of those games still, like on, well, ESPN Classic isn't a thing as much anymore, but every once in a while, like, old games will pop out, like, hey, this game is on, and I'll be like, yeah, I want to check that out. Just watching it play, like, oh my god. It's just poetry in action. All right, I'll shut up about sports ball.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device...
Yep, the Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army.
Yeah, Butler's from Racine. I didn't know that.
If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
Yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
Yeah, you don't have to do that in the US, is what I was saying, Sarah.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where, that's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah, but a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded.
Probably as well guarded as a prisoner, a hostage.
No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you, you guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
100 Hours of War, that was the name of it.
Wait, Toko.
I go look that up after stream.
I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that!
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
Just because her brother's a respectable human being, it means she must need to be like him. Oh my god. Shut up, Toko.
No, seriously, it's not. Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
And Toko, you've regressed. I'm so disappointed to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me. Huh? Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
Well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice.
Hey, have a good one, Beth. Thanks for watching.
However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
I know we have this whole thing going on, but can you accept my hit lists real quick? Kenshiro. Oh, this is Sakura's rival, right?
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. It looks like a real war.
Huh?
Just kidding.
Stop
it! Dragged behind on a bike. Not at all! Yeah, she does.
It's gonna be all right.
Stop it!
More importantly...
Aww.
Hey, hey!
Could finish this stream. Because we started early. I guess it just depends on how quickly we go. Because, I mean, we're on the last chapter. Is that... The other thing is, I don't want to have a stream Saturday and then stream for like 2 hours, right?
Togo! She...
And?
You're right.
Oh, God. If that helps you, sure.
No.
Huh.
Is she dunking on Kyoko there?
You're right.
Leave it to me.
If you listen really carefully, I don't think they dubbed in the crowd background noise cheering. I think it's still all Japanese. I'm trying to... Arigato. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
No. You're right. Well...
Huh. Just...
Could it be?
A fever dream? That's because this game is fucking bonkers. Oh, man.
No.
I have context, and I still feel like this is a fever dream.
Don't mess with me!
Hey.
Well...
I haven't really been voicing any of those, like, interactions, because, like, halfway through the game, I'm like, I'm just not getting a lot from any of these. That I would say that's one weakness of this game compared to the others, is that the side interactions are not very strong. Like, they're just kind of there, and I don't feel like they really add all that much. I mean, some do, but a lot of them did not.
No. You're right.
I think that's everything, right? I know I missed one. Well, okay, I don't know that I missed one. I'm assuming that I missed one. Because we never did find Chihiro's dad's thing, and when we found Yuta, his card wasn't far behind. So I'm assuming the same is the same with Chihiro's dad too, which means we would have missed that one.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm guessing it's like too far back to get. So I'm assuming we just aren't getting that one.
Impressive.
Oh, hello. I'm not wasting any bullets on you. I'm just gonna go this way. Fine. Like, you have any time to be fighting me right now. Okay. For Toko? Would it just be Byakuya?
But you're right.
Huh?
No.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of weird.
Thinking and has a good story. You've played Persona, right, Uprising?
We got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Togo, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here. The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
Okay. I've seen people talk about Catherine several times throughout the course of my streaming And I have no idea what it is. All I know is that it's like kind of dangerous to stream. And I don't know why. Sorry, I'm trying to look back at some of our playlists to see if I can suggest anything. Because, like, I honestly haven't played a ton of games outside of streaming and recording. Good lord! Ah, but which XCOM? I hear some of them are not as good as others. What is your experience with the Final Fantasy series? If we're talking about thinking, the one I would really suggest playing if you haven't already is Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advanced or A2. Those are all very deep games with interesting and thoughtful battle systems. And with stories that are kind of intricate. Obviously, they're not newer, though. I'd have to go look at my library to try to figure out something else, honestly. So I'm sure there's something, I just don't remember off the top of my head. $10 and a bit of 15. Okay. Oh yeah, Tactics is nothing like either of those. But you have an idea of what the kind of world building is going to be like. But if you've seen the trailer for Triangle Strategy, that's very similar to the Final Fantasy Tactics battle system. I kind of want to play Catherine just because of the way people talk about it, but yeah, Doki Doki is a really good game to play if you don't already know like anything about it. Oh, they add another peg into the shape. I see. Interesting. It keeps going on sale. I might just have to buy it at some point. Well, okay. I can like puzzle games. It just depends on the puzzle. Like, let me give you an example. I could not stop playing Intelligence Cube. I loved that game. It was a puzzle game, but it was a very fast-paced puzzle game. In that if you didn't figure out what to do, you could just die. Like, if you guys don't know what Intelligence Cube is, go look up a quick clip of it. I sold my copy when it was selling for like $100, and I was like, yeah, I'm not playing it as much anymore, and I didn't realize I could get $100 for this PS1 game. So yeah, it's more like you have like a game board, and you have squares for each spot, and your characters can move a certain amount of spots, and then you can choose your action, attack, defend, item, magic, whatever. And the magic has a range of attack. Long weapons have a range of attack. You can have armor and other things to help raise evasion. If you're behind somebody, though, that evasion doesn't work as well, you know, that sort of thing. I don't think that's considered RTS. If you want an idea of what Final Fantasy Tactics looks like, go to our playlist. We have a War of the Lions playthrough. Just look at like the first battle, because the first battle doesn't, you know, you're not really gonna get spoiled about anything, and it's meant to be a tutorial battle, so it gives you an idea of like, it gives you a good idea of like how to control things, and then like it has two really cool guest characters that give you an idea of what you might be able to do later. Yeah, check that out. You'll have a better idea of what it looks like then, because I'm not going to be able to explain it all that well. Well, he said something that makes him think, so I'm trying to think of like something where the gameplay is like, it isn't mindless. Not that Dynasty Warrior games are mindless, but they don't generally require as much strategy.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill.
Shaman King is both. Oh, that's cool. That almost sounds like, what, if Final Fantasy Tactics and Legend of Legaia had a baby? Yeah, I didn't like that either. You're talking about Minecraft, right? Where like you're like, I'm gonna just dig my way through this, and you don't think it's gonna take that long, and then it turns out to take way longer than you thought it would. I gotta watch. View was playing Gear Strive, GG Strive, I should say. Guilty Gear Strive. I should see what his playthrough's like. The problem is that once summer comes around and Akira gets introduced as a DLC for Street Fighter V, I am not playing any other fighting game until further notice. Sorry, Blaze Blue, you will be taking a back seat. Unless I go back and play some more Project Justice or Rival Schools.
And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Okay, so I haven't. You're talking about Fairy Tail. I have not played this game yet. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. But I hear it's very good. It's called Atelier Ryza. And it's made by the same people that made Fairy Tail, so it's a similar grid turn-based system. And you should be able to find it for cheaper. Like, I got it on sale for like 30-something bucks. And a part 2 is coming out. I didn't even know there was a sequel that was coming out for it. But there's a sequel that's gonna be released soon. Damn, that's pretty awesome.
Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, if you're doing everything on your own, that's a fucking like full-time job, right? Fairy Tail $60, but I don't think Atelier Ryza is.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected.
And to be completely honest, it's probably got a better story for you if you're not a Fairy Tail fan. The way the game presents a story for Fairy Tail is fine if you're already a fan of the series, but if you're not, it's lacking because they cut so much shit out like that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it this weekend if I can get done with this.
Let's buckle up and get moving.
Well, yeah, and Atelier Ryza is anime style, but it's not based on an anime. It's its own thing. The Atelier series is actually a very, very long running series that I didn't know was a thing until semi-recently.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
I like this. This is groovy. That's true, JB. I do end up playing Genshin instead. No lies detected there. Well, no. So Fairy Tail follows the anime. Like, there isn't really much outside of the story of the anime. Like, the side quests and stuff are, but the story is still the story of the anime. Atelier Ryza is just anime style, but it's not based on an anime. It's just the art style. But yeah, if you're asking me about the Fairy Tail, about how Fairy Tail does it, it still follows the story. If you're worried about like, well, I assume you're worried about like quality and stuff, right? He was not playing Fibbage with that comment. No, he was not. I'm just gonna ignore Sarah's comment there. Question. Or I end up playing COD. I don't think I'm gonna be playing COD this weekend, though. Hey, let me go check something real quick. It'll only take a second. Look at my shelf real quick. Do this too. Trying to see if there's anything on here that I've actually played as Fairy Tail that I would suggest. Oh, I want to play Valkyrie Chronicles too. That game looks cool. A lot of these games I haven't even played. Could play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm probably gonna play this at some point. I love the Doc Hack series. Rime is a really good game if you want something thought-provoking. It's not super long though. Half of these games I didn't even know I had. Speaking of GameCube, I fucking love Okage. Was that GameCube or was that PS2? Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of these games, but I wouldn't really call most of these, like, interesting, like, games that are gonna provide interesting thought.
It's that arcade machine again.
Yeah, Until Dawn is a good choice too. I like Until Dawn a lot. That's a matter of whether you like horror games though.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay. Destroy them all with electricity? Okay, so those two go that way. I need to stand on that. Alright, so... shoot that, shoot that. Shoot that. No, 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 no. How am I gonna shoot that without him seeing me? Like the walls. Here we go. Whoop. What? Shouldn't you be dead? Oh, this is not working like it normally does. Okay, that time it worked. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I had to hit one of them? I'm pretty sure shocking the water should still have done the trick. I never had a chance to play King's Quest. I saw the Game Grumps play. I'm not sure they played the whole thing though. I would say Until Dawn is more of a thoughtful game than thought-provoking. So when I think of thought-provoking, I mean like it really makes me sit there and ponder like...
Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
Like makes me think about life and philosophy and shit like that. It could still be thoughtful though, and it makes you think about what you're doing, like decisions and stuff you have to consider carefully.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
Alright, have a good one, sir.
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
I've not built any Minecraft anything that has utilized redstone properly. Every time it's like my places get to that point, the realm just kind of stops, becomes inactive.
Yay! The robot moved!
Unwavering girl power.
Oh, I didn't even realize that's what we were doing. Oh, it's all of their robots, right? Hello. Oh, God. That's a note from her mother? Well, that's part of the issue. Her mother was a psychopath. See, we never really got in the point-and-click games. They're actually really fun to watch, though. Like, watch others play them. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games ever, so that would be one of my like my primary suggestion. And the story's good. The characters are good. I mean, like, it's a very, even for a Final Fantasy game, it's a very interesting story.
The game corner again?
Say that like we shouldn't already be used to this.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Okay, so switch, open the door, roll the guy. destroy them all at once, huh? Ah! Makes it more likely to get drops from enemies. Gets 0 drops from the 4 enemies he kills next.
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Ugh.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
So he is, like, actually the glue sniffing kid. I think point and click games are more for, like, depends on when you grew up on games. Like, that was a big thing when I was younger because those are, like, huge PC games. I don't think they're nearly as big a thing anymore, right? Just games have changed so much. It's almost like, what's the point of playing a point and click when you could play something that gives me similar puzzles but is more interactive instead of like just pointing at something? But those that have played and grew up on point and click games will always have a special affinity for them.
Now we can open the door.
No, sparkles. Let's save real quick. Yeah, it's true. The Sims are point and click. I should say point and click puzzle games.
Now we can keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
They're kids. What the fuck do you expect?
Another robot.
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Nothing? Really? I find that really hard to believe. Well.
It's that arcade machine again. 4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Right there. That's a good point too. They're pretty accessible for like all ages, right? Like anybody can play one.
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
There's the person that like can jump, like whatever. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's because you're a person of class, Uprising. Call of Duty Black Ops 1 is the undisputed best Call of Duty ever to have existed. Well, if this keeps up, Paradise will be completed in no time. When that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next. No doubt about it. Micah is the best expected of the Mage of the Warriors of Hope, led by me. And blah blah blah.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
Well, brainwashing doesn't exist, but brain rinsing, on the other hand, where it's just a tiny bit of brainwashing, does actually exist.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago.
No. Black Ops 2 was a good game, a very good game. Cannot top Black Ops 1 though. Its maps just weren't as good.
Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case.
Black Ops 2 was the last game that I'd played like intensely though. FPS games at least. Because each one I got after that, they were just bad. I didn't like Modern Warfare 3. I didn't like Ghosts. I didn't like Advanced Warfare. I didn't like Black Ops 3. Never played Black Ops 4. Not until Warzone. And I got Modern Warfare just because Warzone, like, was a thing.
The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
World War II is the other one. World War II wasn't bad. I guess the biggest issue with World War II is like at that point, my friends were like just disillusioned with COD, so I didn't really have too many people to play with, and I hate playing with randoms. So, I didn't end up playing that game all that much, but not because the game was bad.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
Call of Duty Ghosts, like, was tragically poor.
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
it's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, as long as we stop this violence. Nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
Huh? You think so?
Don't blush. It's just like I said, brother complex.
She could be blushing because you just complimented her growth. Jesus Christ, Toko. Okay. I have to, I always forget that I have to premise this. When I talk about Call of Duty, I never play campaign. The only campaign for Call of Duty that I ever truly enjoyed was Modern Warfare 2. Other than that, I have not really cared about campaign. The aliens were probably the best part of Ghost, though. I did do that. That was interesting. It had horrendous map design. The map design in Ghost is the worst of any Call of Duty game I've ever played. What, Ghosts, Lugia? I mean, it came out, it was like, I'm not sure if it was a launch title, but it was one of the first titles to come out for the PS4. So if it came out for the Wii, it would have been very late in the Wii's, like, game development cycle. I don't like World at War more than Black Ops 1. I played World at War. That was like the first one that I played. Actually, that might be the first COD that I ever played. No, because I had Call of Duty. I can't remember which one. I have it still. But it was, World at War was probably the first one that I, like, tried getting into. And I liked it. Zombies was cool. But I, like, never got really into multiplayer or anything. Then I played multiplayer in Modern Warfare 2, got more into that. And then Black Ops 1 just got me full on into it. Like, wow, this is amazing. Speaking of which, I'll be playing again with View on Sunday. View and Acid. Vil Acid Matter. I can't think of his name without also thinking of Rainier Wolfcastle. Vil Acid?
Yay! The robot moved!
Does that make me a hypocrite? It means that I like it as the best COD even without the campaign. I don't think that makes me hypocritical. In fact, that is very much not what a hypocrite is. But no, yeah, when I talk about CODs, it's almost strictly with regard to any multiplayer modes. I don't play the campaigns. Because if I want a story, I'm not gonna play Call of Duty. There's like 5 versions of this song, and I love it.
It's another arcade machine room.
Almost like we should have seen this coming.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
What? These all... What the fuck? Three. Okay. Eight. Three, 8, 9, 4. Okay, so wait, is it left to right or right to left? Alright, so 3's first. That one's 9. 3, 9. Three, 9, 8, 4.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious. Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
The mirror is me. So then the number I saw in
Oh.
my own eyes must be...
4, 8.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious.
It's just a mirror. Thing only I can see? Alright, later, Paisano. 3 blank 4 8. Wait. Yeah, there has to be a number somewhere that I can see that they cannot see. What can I see that they can't see? So what's the number that only I can see and they can't see? Where would that be located? Oh, really? Oh, there it is. Completely forgot about that. Okay, so... Fuck, what was it now? 8, 0... I forget what his number was. I gotta be very careful here. I don't even think he's left. 4. Okay, he was 4. 8, 0, 3, 4.
Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
Yeah, I know, but I'm running out of bullets. So that's 4. Zero, 4. Wait, no. What? I'm confusing myself. It's 11037. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Or 308. It could, right? So it could be what? 8034 instead. Or, yeah, no.
Mirror is me. So then the number I saw in my own eyes must be...
Did you see the portraits over there? thought they looked suspicious.
I think I'm hold on. I only have a certain amount of bullets, so I have to be careful here. Because I don't know how to get more. Let's just look at the stream real quick. Alright, so Link. Bomb is 8. Guard is 3. So 3, 0, blank 8. 3, 0, 4, 8? I mean, like, we have the answer. It's just a matter of remembering what the numbers were. Yeah. I just had bad memory there. But we figured it out. No, this is chapter 5. 111, 11111. 111, 11112. 111, 1113.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
Good
I
God.
feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
Yeah, but liberal arts doesn't just mean books. These could all be science, like biology books, and you'd be fucked. Jesus Christ! 80? How?
Nothing.
Ultimate. Even Stephen King doesn't write at that fucking pace. It is the Stewie Griffin strategy. Although, I borrowed the idea from Dylan.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
But
Let's just say what do we say? Do we know when she started? Like 8? Even if it was 8, she's writing like 6 novels a year. I don't know. You guys tell me. What ultimate thing do you think I would be? Or are you asking me like if I could be ultimate anything, what would I choose? It's just because of the way I was doing the impression was the way Stewie Griffin did it in Family Guy. 111, 1112, 111, 1113, 111, 1113, 1114. Damn! It's obviously been a joke for far longer than Family Guy's been a thing, but my specific rendition was meant to mimic Stewie Griffin. Ultimate Streamer. I wouldn't do Ultimate Streamer because that wouldn't last long. Ultimate. Oh, if I got to choose, I'd be the ultimate basketball player. But what I would be closer to. I don't know. There's not really much you need to watch past, like, season 5. Yeah, if I practiced like I should have, I might have had a chance to do so. Also, thank you to Kofu Genkai for the follow on Twitch. No, it's not. You have to have other skills too. Because I mean, like, I'm still just a guard in like the NBA. A taller guard, yes, but still a guard. Most forwards would be better than me. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the ultimate, like, I wouldn't even be close to the ultimate attorney. I just don't have the drive to be the ultimate attorney. The ultimate guard. Can I be the ultimate douche? I know it's supposed to be weird, but I find that kind of adorable. Mostly because I know what that feels like. Like, I want to get all my angst onto paper. I write the best when I'm, like, depressed, which is in and of itself depressing. The ultimate hero hater. Yeah. Type 5? Oh, good lord. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, that sounds bad. Ultimate artist would be super fun.
And
I don't know. I could. It'd be interesting to ask my wife and see what she would say. Like, what would the closest thing? Maybe it's an emotional thing, like the ultimate empathy or the ultimate compassionate. Although generally, if you're those things, you don't announce that you are those things, right? Neogram. I don't think I know about that scale, I guess. Do you want to call it? Category. Should I do one on stream? The investigator. Intense, cerebral, perceptive, innovative, secretive, isolated. Responsible, anxious, and suspicious. No, I wouldn't say I'm the loyalist. Anxious, engaging would, but not the others. Busy, fun-loving, spontaneous, versatile, distractible, scattered. No, I'm not the enthusiast. Powerful, dominating, self-confidence, decisive, willful, and confrontational. I'm some of these things, but not all of them. Challenger. Easygoing, self-effacing. Receptive, reassuring, agreeable, complacent. It could be the peacemaker. Sensitive, withdrawn, expressive, dramatic, self-absorbed, temperamental. Are you sure that one's not me? achiever. Success-oriented, pragmatic. I'm very pragmatic, but I wouldn't say I'm success-oriented. Well, I guess success is a relative term. Adaptive, excelling, driven, image conscious. I wouldn't say I'm super image conscious. I have less shame than a lot of people. The helper, the caring, demonstrative, generous, people-pleasing, possessive. Performer, the rational, idealist, principled, purposeful, self-controlled, and perfection. Or the reformer. Maybe. Yeah, I would have to take a test. I don't know. I see 3 different things I'd see myself, or 4 different types I could possibly fall under. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Aim, fire, move! God, what? That's random. Hey, who are you to talk about anyone else's sexual experience?
You see...
I see.
Let me stroke my chin here. Okay. Ren calls me out on my bullshit. Yes, but I think you would agree that there are some things that like I'll give you an example right now. It's very hit or miss. I'll go wear this out in public. Is that something an image conscious person would do? I don't think so, unless your interpretation of image conscious is that I am purposefully doing that to put out a specific type of image. Oh, so you could have like one that's like a wing of your core. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. No, nothing. It's just Ren called me out on my image conscious thing. Ultimate getting away with saying works too hard when asked what your greatest flaw is in a job interview. Good lord. You see, my flaws are strengths.
Toko! All right.
Yeah, but generally not in 2 days. What the fuck? What is okay? That's a thing, I guess. Right, so if you're 4, you really can only be a 3 or a 3 or a 5 in terms of your wing, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we can always move that to Discord later. I'll let you know what my test results are. No, this isn't, it's not really a shipping quote.
Stop it!
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum 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 bum.
Now we can open the door.
I love how Dude's robot has a scarf. Like, how unnecessary is that? Or a cloak, or whatever you want to call that. It doesn't even, like, cover up his weak spot. I'm like him, except I can grow a better beard. I don't know. I mean, we started early. So I have a little more time to go than usual. But yes, I would wear it out in public. Although, talking about image conscious, which is ironic for a reason I won't get into, but my wife said she will not be caught dead with me in public with that hat on. And
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
until I'm an actual father, then it actually makes more sense, right? Then it's just like a pride thing.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Jesus. You know what? I don't have time for this. Oh, hello. Boom headshot, boom headshot. Boom eye shot. That's funny, you know, we had two Mori references tonight. After having never referenced Mori on this channel ever. I wonder if this is Taiji that wrote that. Yeah, this doesn't feel like an office. Yeah, she's worried about all the attention I'll be getting from the males. Oh, God. Oh, that'd be really funny. I don't want guys looking at you with your Beanix hat and getting all aroused. Let's just say my wife has far more shame than I do.
Where are you going?
Hey! Hey! Don't question me. Oh yeah, for sure, because she gets more, she gets way more development here. than she did in the other games. Like, that's 100% why she's better. We're the next brony kind of stuff. I hope it's a little cleaned up. I mean, the building's fine, but I mean the surrounding area is a little cleaned up for me.
Is this the right way?
Oh my god! Now I'm questioning myself. Thanks a lot, Toko.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
I mean, yeah, we did just mention your name immediately preceding that.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
But it happened off screen.
So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
So can we borrow your eyeball?
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Retinal means eye.
What a great reading, like, oh my god.
Why is it locked in the first place?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
So I'm more of the Olivia in the relationship, and you're you're more of my wife.
This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open.
Although based on some of your external, like, pressures, I suppose that makes a lot more sense.
So who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
So he's literally the only person that can go up and down the elevator? What sense does that make?
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
God, that's fucked up.
So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
Why? Why wouldn't it be moved?
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
Just in case those Monokumas
You're
are still there.
not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Kind of.
Hi, Jeep. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned?
That's big boss shit. Yo, what's up, Small?
Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Yay!
I mean, I guess hard is a relative term, right? Oh my god. Oh, sad pandas.
It's blood!
What did she expect?
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Yes, you did.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Ah!
It's done.
What'd you do? Cut off his head?
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
She just cut his fucking head off. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Can I go back in here? Oh, they won't let me go in here?
Pale, are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not.
Wait, where? Oh, yeah.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Run!
Wow.
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
What? You fucking kidding me? That was his goddamn eyeball. That went right through him. Oh, hells yeah. Yo, what's up, Midnight? How's it going, dude? How's life treating you? Still think what's relative? What are we talking about?
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
How'd she even cut the head off? She doesn't have any sharp tools.
Don't rush me.
Those are probably the exact sounds I would be making in this situation.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, put it in your anime, your infinitely deep anime pocket. We might need it later. Hoard all items.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts. That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
This is merely a small, uncomfortable task. The name of the collective is good. It was a small, uncomfortable task. Most certainly.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Huh? Toko? Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
They're not gonna bring an actual fucking ghost into this series, are they?
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I heard again.
Kumaru's face! They went old school!
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Oh my god, look at her face! She's lost it!
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself! You're hallucinating!
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Monica has to be controlling this, right? Also, Ding! On Monica being a Toa. I regret having gained this awesomely terrible power from my sister to be able to speak things into existence.
Little sister, Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
Oh, I'm sure we're worried about the reputation of Toa here.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
Although, the fact that Toko can't hear it is interesting.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So, let's go over the two revelations we've had today. One, Monica is the illegitimate child of the chairman of the Toa group. For her mother was his mistress. Haiji definitely wrote that note that we found then. And we have Toko, who technically had two mothers that didn't want her, because one guy slept with both women around the same time. They went into labor at the same time. And neither of them actually wanted it. They both wanted their child to die, so neither of them wanted to know which one of their children survived. So just had two horrible mothers. What the fuck? Oh, he's speaking directly to her? I mean, if he was an actual ghost, that would make sense.
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
Yeah, we get it. You think you're father of the fucking year. Get on with it.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane.
Junko.
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Okay, Monica's actually just kind of fucking insane, though, even without Junko.
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Was not expecting Toko to go full-on exorcist. It worked!
The power of Christ compels you!
It fucking worked!
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
Toko, what are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Oh, sorry, don't thank her for getting rid of the ghost that possessed your mind. Oh my god.
Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding?
Apparently, Toko has proven Christianity to be the one true religion. And not only that, but this game has also proven the existence of ghosts in this universe, at least. I guess, given the context of the game, I shouldn't be terribly surprised about the ghost thing. It still kind of threw me off, though, because it seems like there's something supernatural coming out of nowhere.
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
I'm sure there's some ultimate spirit medium that we'll deal with in V3.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
No. We determined that that would never happen, right? Because they'd have to die immediately or the whole, plot would be worthless because the spirit medium would just be like, oh, let's call their ghost. Oh, it was that person.
Really? A delusion? Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
Yeah, but you don't generally get new information in delusions.
I still don't get it, but... okay.
New factual information. Are aliens supernatural? There it is. There it is, guys. Possum found it. The ultimate overthinker. Do you think aliens are science fiction? I don't think aliens are fiction. Not that I believe aliens have come to Earth or whatever, but I think I don't see how it's possible for anybody to think that throughout the vastness of the universe that we live in, that we are the only living, sentient beings. I think that's, the ultimate arrogance that a person could possibly have. There's just too much out there. And if that's the case, then aliens cannot be science fiction. They have to be science. We just have not interacted with them yet. All life on Earth is alien? You mean the first microorganisms came from space? I actually don't know anything about that. Cryptid? Because I know, I'd have to look up the definition of supernatural. But I always thought of supernatural as something that's spiritual in nature? That's not what I mean. That's not the right word to use. But aliens are tangible. Tangible existence. This song is horrifying. I know we've heard it already before, but yeah, this is fucking horrifying.
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
Attributed to some force beyond scientific understanding or the laws of nature. So that wouldn't be an alien, necessarily. It depends on the composition of the alien, I suppose. But yeah, that would, like any type of spirits, ghosts, something that should not exist. Why would aliens qualify? Just because they exist somewhere else doesn't mean it's beyond our understanding of the laws of nature. That doesn't make any sense. There could be another Earth that they live exactly by our understanding of the laws of nature down to the letter, and they're aliens because they're not of this planet. They're foreign beings. They would not be supernatural. Oh. Whoa! I forgot that you're... Do that.
One came out.
Visit the website for more info.
That's assuming that they're flying saucers. And again, those aren't the only aliens. Like, that's just aliens in our pop culture. There can be aliens that don't have any type of flying saucer or anything like that. Yeah, no, I don't believe they've influenced our history or anything like that either. But I think they exist somewhere. I think to believe we are the only sentient beings in this universe is like the epitome of human arrogance. Hi everyone from the Pop Raiders. Blah 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 blah. We're just having a little discussion about aliens here. Thank you, everybody, coming in on the Papa Raid. We have, let's see here, Vaughn, Oathkeeper, Day Man, Fam Dude, Caffeine God, Wolfheart, Water Buffalo, is it Nazirik? Pop himself, Mikey. How's everybody doing? There is Papa's YouTube page. Make sure to go check him out. What were you playing tonight, Papa? Also, hello to Naruto Shadow. This game, the past 2 nights has been... I thought this game was crazy, the first few streams. And then the last 2 nights happened. And now I'm not even sure how to describe this game. Not sure how to describe this game. But yeah, this is the last chapter apparently. This isn't like the end-to-end game though. That's quick. Okay. Man, now I want some chocolate milk. Kingdom Hearts 2.5, nice. Very nice. So for those that don't know, my name's Twain. I'm one of 4 people on this channel, and playing some Danganronpa, which is usually a visual novel-ish, like a hybrid. It's a visual novel, but you can also move around in certain circumstances, conduct investigations and stuff. But in this game, this is a spin-off, and it's a third-person shooter, and it's crazy. It is actually crazy. We have fought 4 insane children so far. 3 of them probably have died. One of them was spared death.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
And now we're getting close to the mastermind, who is batshit insane. And apparently has swastikas for pupils. You'll see. Maybe.
Which reminds me.
Our body was just possessed by a ghost.
Don't mess with me.
And now we're having this idle conversation in the middle of a war. Talking about our dreams.
What?
No. But
don't mess with me.
She's definitely gonna laugh.
I want to be a manga artist.
I could write this game myself. This sure is a game. For better or worse, yep. You're a reptile. I see. What kind of reptile? Reptiles are cool.
no.
I see.
That is very you.
Well, you won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you.
Why'd they randomly have a fully acted voice line there?
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that. What?
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend.
What? What is going on here? Why are only some of the lines fully voice acted?
If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
So that she can dunk on you and call it trash?
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Oh, that race from Skyrim? What is that? The lizard race called? I know what you're talking about. It'd be cuter if it was all voice acted. Now it's just weird. So yeah, they got their bromance going. All these psychopath kids are now hiding because their plan's falling to shit. Also, thank you to anybody that may or may not, or may not. Almost forgot about this music for a second. Thank you to anybody that may have subbed. Streamlabs, or YouTube, has been really bad with notifications lately. More fucking sock comics. But what ends up happening is I end up getting like a huge dump. Not a huge, I'll make it sound like I got a ton of subs. But there will be like 3 subs that come in like all at once later on. All right, have a good night, Jake. We are not PG here. We are not. This is not a family friendly stream. Oh, hello. That song only existed as long as the Monokumas?
Looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Hey, it's just something I've always kind of had. Disney Plus is the place for the family friendly. I'd agree. Killing Urge. Ah, yes. My fellow employees, my fellow board members, I'm sorry. This is going to hurt me much more than it is going to hurt you. Never mind. The microphone isn't working here, or the megaphone's not working here. I'm not sure Danganronpa can be PG. Like, I'm not sure you can, like, at least unedited it can't be PG. Like, they cannot swear, but the game content just no. It was probably a localization thing, because they probably did like one of I'm guessing they did some sort of like, you know, when you have the papers with the incantations on it, but there's always like some like chant that goes with it or something like that. Not always, but often.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something. What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again!
Just ignore that dialogue.
I'm leaving.
Give me that.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking about it in terms of streaming. Yeah, you could do it without, if you're not streaming, you could do it. You could do it.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Oh! We need to save her. We need to find the right... I don't remember. How do we figure out which one's correct?
Stop! Don't come near me!
Girl, what is she doing?
Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that! You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
No! I can assure you that is not what happened.
What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Kill them? When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but we got caught.
Fine. I don't fucking care.
What are you doing?
Nope.
Here. Please, Julian, save me. I'm losing feeling in my
Whoop.
arms.
I forget how to use the fever thing. I want to spirit bomb him. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I completely forgot how to fever slash him or whatever.
Ah, I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure.
L2 and X. I knew it was a combination of two buttons, but I couldn't remember which ones. Thank you.
But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
Don't ask about the tentacles.
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
Smile.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
She is going to make someone a wonderful passive-aggressive spouse.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen, from the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
That could cause death, yes.
Hey, Toko, what do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed. She probably just wants us to let our guard down.
How much time do you think we have left, Trep? Like, an entire stream's worth?
Never! Look, I'm completely unarmed! See?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Hey, stop!
Thank you, Komaru!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica.
Thank you to Shameblood for the follow on Twitch. It why indeed.
She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
Okay. Then we'll probably stop at the next save point.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that.
but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding onto it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
What? Why is anything in this game surprising me anymore?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Is KY still working, or did you guys break it?
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
Well, those insults escalated quickly.
Then all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
That seems a little extreme.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas. Just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
That's a really awkward amount of time. I really wouldn't mind ending it here, but an hour's worth of gameplay, that's probably a 2-hour stream top. Because generally for every 1 hour of gameplay, there's 1 hour of non-gameplay. At least that's my general pace.
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
Good day? Where is she going? She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Kamaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But... Got it?
Got it.
Tragedy!
Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're powering through. And it's gonna be quicker, so no rants. At least that would stop gameplay. No distractions. Let's just go. I haven't streamed in a week. I have a lot of energy built up. Cleanliness is godliness. Where did that come from?
Toko! Amazing! But that's...
What is this black magic you speak of?
Amazing!
I'm not a.
What's going on?
I'm gonna be honest.
Don't mess.
I'm not a fan of her approach. I'm not a fan of her. And I don't mean that. Like, don't want. Like, I want my spouse to have desires and
How much longer
dreams
until we get to the roof?
and shit that they want to do.
Climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Like, I don't want to be the.
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do? What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I don't want to be the center of my spouse's universe. Like, that's just. I don't know. It's just that's a turnoff for me. I've been there and I did not like it.
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here. I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time. Don't say that! What is this?
Oh, the torture room.
That's why I warned you! Yeah, jeez! Let's get outside! Wait. This is...
Pepto-Bismol! What does that say?
What is this? It's written in blood. Hey, Toko, can you take a look at the...
No.
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known. Jeez!
So, it was here.
Mr. Haichi?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Okay, to be fair, this looks like it was a torture room before the kids ever got here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel.
And so it must burn.
All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
I did a head count.
Then, those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives? Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore. I'll never forgive those bastards. Never!
I mean, hi G, let's relax for a second.
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys.
Look on the bright side, glass half full. IG, you are now the leader of the Toa group. So, not all bad.
You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But
I kind of want to see in that room. No, I seriously want to see behind that door. God. Ugh.
shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off. Off? The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
Oh yeah, I do. It's like when you kill a big bug, like under a shoe or a book. You don't want to see it, but you need to, just to make sure it's dead. You gotta see what's in that door just so you know.
I wonder if Haichi's okay. Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
Oh, that's cute. She did haircuts of people she knew. That was Hifumi and what was the first one? Taka? Actually, fuck it.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Huh? How do you know?
I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
I love how she refers to herself as us.
Us? You're including me in this?
All right, take it easy, JB. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it right. But before we go, let me nourish myself.
door, stairs. Locked. Locked, okay.
For some reason, this room creeps me out.
For some reason, I don't know if it's the pentagram drawn in the middle of the floor or what, but something seems a little creepy about this room.
I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
Wow, you're mean. Toko, you silly goose.
That's a backhanded compliment. Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden passage.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there?
Yeah.
Toko, wait up!
Speedy Gonzalez. She'd even run from you. Relax. Oh my god! The sock is dead? Why?
This one's different from the other one. It's really... this ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Best storage room? The ultimate storage room, one might say.
Well, let's just check it out for now.
I mean, I hated the socks, but it didn't deserve to die. Yeah, well, that's a picture to have. This seems about right.
Photos of Junko and Ashima.
Oh, man.
Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
Typical. Okay.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters.
She actually doesn't know how many people died due to Junko. She just still doesn't know the whole story.
What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
Oh, okay. So Junko knew her before. I wonder if she's in the, whatchamacallit? The prequel thing. Prequel light novel.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
Apparently, she quite enjoys waking up to Junko staring into her soul every day.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
I mean, like, we know what's going on, right? At least I'm assuming the reason Komaru was picked specifically was so that Monica could defeat the Naegi when Junko could not, and to make Junko proud.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. but I guess not.
No, I was just thinking that. That's really strange. That her room would be up the ladder? Very weird. Maybe she's been faking that the whole time. She is the ultimate manipulator. They said ultimate little homeroom, but she's definitely the ultimate manipulator. A lot of them are the same picture. I was wondering if they were going to show any of them with her, with the classmates. I don't see any of those though. Hello. She was traumatized very early. Oh my God! I want to see if there's some little like hint where it's like Makoto with a knife through his picture or something.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Surprisingly? I mean, I feel like it's common, it's like base logic at this point. Nothing that you need to remember, JB. Nothing that you need to remember. Where's this last fucking... I know we have one more left. Ah, haha. Damn it! Makoto's super cool. He overcome tough circumstances, the power of hope, and obtain the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking, each and one of you admire him, and a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. How much base logic has she used? A lot more since she has found her competency, apparently. Wait, where is... There should be 2 sets of stairs going down. Where's the other set of stairs? That's weird. Oh, is it over? Wait. Oh, there they are. Okay.
This door is locked.
Well, that's fine, because I wasn't
Master has
going
to be on the other side of this door.
to go through that door.
You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later.
Corpses aren't calm, they're more lifeless.
And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
Byakuya dislikes this.
You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
to open this? Oh, we can't. Okay.
Turn. I'm getting dizzy. You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Why would I have... Okay. All right, have a good night, Mr. Dominguez. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
That's it. This huge airship is the Excalibur. Does that thing even fly? Whoa, that's a lot of them. Nothing but chumps.
Hello.
Let's end this. Terrorize! Don't get in my way! It's like right in front of me. Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it. No! Ow! Dance!
Ow. Why would you have all that stuff inside of you? As a robot. What a waste of perfectly good cup noodles. Oh, don't stop there. There we go. Are you now? Please die as such then. Yeah. Ah. Oh, where are you going? That is not where I anticipated his move. Oh, fuck off.
Enough already.
Oh shit, okay. Enough of this.
Of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Lend me your... She even says lend me your energy. Oh my god, I didn't notice that they were all scissors before. The scissors bomb.
Give me a round of applause.
Oh my god. Why would I ever need to up the attack power here? Seems like that's completely unnecessary.
Finally, we're free of interruptions. All we gotta do now is get in the airship. Then let's hurry and end this.
Hey, side scroller.
Toko?
Randomly.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
You could literally just fit through that, but okay. That works too, I guess, if you can actually open it. We better not have like a fucking Mega Man-esque boss rush coming on. God, that's so fucked up. She endured it all for her parents, or for her mother specifically, even though her mother was the one subjecting her to that garbage. God damn! Not gonna lie though, I've had those feelings before. Again, not because my parents were like maniacs like this dude, but like putting expectations on yourself can lead to this sort of thinking. Mega Man-esque boss rush. So at the end of any classic Mega Man, right before like the main boss, you'll refight all of the other bosses again.
Don't mess with me!
Oh.
Well...
Huh?
Isn't that obvious? You're right.
So it's really all self-indulgence. She just wants a novel written about her.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't measure up to Makoto's at all.
Huh? What I mean is, it's not just your memory, it's both our memories together.
Sorry wa chigau wo. Chigau, not whoa, yo. Sorry wa chigau yo.
Jeez.
Oh, that's funny. What did Sensei Rain call it? The pro tag antenna?
But you made me happy.
Yeah, what the fuck? What were you listening to? Oh. Troll lol 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 lol. Nothing? Huh. Gotta be symmetrical though, right? Holy shit, really? That kid was fucking crazy. Hello, exploding Logan. Properly? What the fuck? Why would you ever have to buy alcohol? You're a child. Your father is an adult. Oh my god. Oh man. Hey Jeppo and Exploding Logan, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah? Yeah? I would, yeah, that's accurate. Burn ammo full. No, you can definitely feel empathy for somebody you don't like. I'm missing one of those hit lists.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Toko? We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right.
That's such like a cliche movie thing to say. They should be afraid of us. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
She didn't say we're powerful team proper noun. That was a descriptor. She's describing your team.
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Boosh.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh?
Time to tip the scale.
Whoa! This isn't a manga. It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass.
I love that flavor of having him in that accent say manga.
Black Monokuma? What is he?
Hey, fuck off, Four Eyes.
What? I had to try. That took all of my willpower to not spit my soda out all onto my monitors. I had to turn around and get it all over the carpet. My dog freaked out. Oh, I was not expecting that response. It's okay. The black bear just said something really funny and unexpected. Oh.
I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm. I get no respect.
Damn! Get in on her!
Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
I mean, it's not nonsense, but it is some S-tier shit talk.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirakuma?
Her name? Her name's Lucy.
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Why is that, like, surprising? They're fucking mechanical bears. They're all kind of related.
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know? But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
This is the worst designed room I've ever seen in my life.
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you could always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty. But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, so what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Is it bad that I find him less annoying than Waki? Or at least, maybe not less annoying, but I find him more amusing.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Oh, God. Hey. Okay, so she has access to These 2 rooms because of the
Damn
ramp.
it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
But her bedroom was up a ladder. So
The voice of a generation hasn't been taken yet, so come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together.
oh god. Yeah, from Apologists. Just want to make sure there's no shiny things down here. I let my dog out. She's got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, she's sitting at the door for me. Hold on. Oh, okay. That is good to go. Man, paid for this awesome Secret Labs Game of Thrones share, and I kept this on. It couldn't even see the awesome House Starkwolf. Hey, what's up, man? Have you not seen my reaction to Waki? He does not please me. Maybe it's more the slang used is more forced.
She stood up! Monica is standing!
Quirky. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, see, we got all these fucking subs that just like randomly get they just bunch in. YouTube needs to fix that shit. Anyways, thank you to Mr. Puffer and is that William Jung for the sub.
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
Hey, Meat Master, thank you for coming in on the Papa Raid. His slang is outdated and embarrassing for him. Like, not even outdated in a funny way, because it was cringe then and it's cringe now.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
No worries. I appreciate you coming in all the same.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
I'm disabled. Traditional Yakuzas don't talk like that.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room.
What else's room would it? Okay.
I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty.
Yo, what's up, Obi-Wan? Happy birthday. I mean, aren't they technically all her rooms right now?
All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time.
Could they not get, like, doctors to verify that she wasn't paralyzed? Oh, okay.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Yeah, we've known that for a while.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise? Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb! Hand it over!
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
No!
Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica! Black bear? White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious.
Really?
Kamaru, let's end this.
Oh, done already? One day is 24 hours!
And the vulgar one came out.
It's me, your serious...
I gotta aim for him.
You should try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? See ya! Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Oh.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
for more info.
Fuck.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Oh, done already?
Wait, don't you? I was just about to go donate to charity. If there's a Nobel Prize for Monokumas, I got it in the bag. Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
You called for... See ya! This is for the sake of...
Ow.
I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Jesus, how did that hit me?
I'm on the fast track now.
Need some hearts.
One day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Tragedy! This is for the sake of... What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
I'm on the fast track now.
Nope, nope, didn't want to do that.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was
Oh.
it nuclear?
This is for the sake of... Forget his name! The priest guy the adults will hate it!
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead.
It's really fucked up, but that's really funny how she talks shit about everyone.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults! It's me, your serial killer with a...
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Check out the website for more info! This is for the sake of... the sage guy! The one who got crushed by his heavy burdens! No!
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Tragedy! Da-da-da-da! Huh? Is Monica about to lose? No, that can't be.
Yes, small. Yes, the answer is yes. Quite the scream.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
Your worst day was your birthday? Well, that sucks.
Oh, no! Is Monica gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's
There's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
Everybody else, on the other hand,
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail.
that's the general idea.
And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
Sucks to suck, get good.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
No, it is not. It is not.
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Don't!
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me!
I'm assuming it's like a bad ending if you do.
Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? Huh? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed her own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again.
Yeah, a Monokuma switch would be sick.
Shut up! Be quiet!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumaro Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
What? I feel like this is the obvious answer, but it's obvious, so it's not right. It's like in Persona 4. Push the dude in the TV? No, you don't push him in. Something's weird.
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene! A happy ending scene! With all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good! Right?
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do? I will leave that decision
All
to
right,
you.
I'm gonna not break it one more time.
However,
Time to change
because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well.
A yellow dinosaur, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
So, just do what you think is best. What I think is best.
Are they just gonna have me keep going through this decision over and over again? Oh no, it gets different.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister!
Technically, she's your half-sister, yes.
You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Well, doesn't that make you the biggest douchebag in this game somehow?
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Well, no, I mean, exaggerated, sure, but he is also a piece of shit.
Mr. Haichi...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
That's also true, Dylan. That is also true. He already was before that. Just put him further away into the lead.
Huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Oh my god, they better not give me the fucking choice one more goddamn time!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! successor, I won't be able to inflict despair on the world.
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
I agree.
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
What's going on?
Exactly.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy.
Dude, there's just no fucking way she just gives us the controllers like, here you go. It's fine, I don't need it anymore.
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare.
Wake me up inside!
You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide. Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all. But you all took it so seriously.
It was just a prank, bro!
And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, Big Brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you?
Get dunked!
And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses. Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all! Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Oh my god.
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, Big Brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines.
No. Why would I watch? I'm not gonna watch that before playing this. That's next to do.
So that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas. Concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
Okay. I thought she was talking shit when she was saying that she was a chief executive. Like, no way dude would make a child that he, like, despises a chief executive in his company. Apparently he did still.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother.
And they never noticed that I made all of these fucking things and they didn't go to the people that I said they were gonna go to. What?
I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And no one bothered to double check this?
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
That's, you die because of greed. You played yourselves.
This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up.
Oh.
And when he tried to stop you.
Then he realized.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
That's some five-head shit.
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard.
Oh my God. Actual five-head shit.
Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
Oh, fuck you.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi.
Get dunked.
Since then, Future Foundation gained
Boosh!
power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary. But Papa just said it's over. and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
Of course, why the fuck would he? He's finally, like, was let out under that.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right?
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko and Oshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller, then start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Oh, hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
Fucking kidding me?
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
But please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding. But maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Jesus!
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop. But all the Monokuma heads will blow up. And then, headless children everywhere.
Holy shit. Well, they wanted to make us child murderers.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
Is that really unbelievable to you? Are you fucking serious?
But I'm serious. I heard them say it. You know Monica would totally pull something like that. She betrayed the Warriors of Hope. She could do it without even feeling guilty about it.
So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious. I heard it.
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No, never ever destroy that controller.
Oh my god. Go fuck yourself, game! What? You broke it and got a plus 343,252 plus assist kill streak. Oh God! It just pops up like eliminated. Oh my goodness.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because
you kind of suck too.
Children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
How do you know this? You seem very convinced.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming! You've seen what they did to us! They deserve it!
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Toko, can you shoot yourself in the head or whatever and cut this dude already? Jesus Christ.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
Oh, that's right. She can't kill anybody else. Or Byakuya is gonna be like, you killed somebody else in order to make sure that a bunch of people were saved. That means that we can never be together and you can never be a part of Future Foundation.
Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now.
I didn't say stand and kill.
If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
If children are killed, what would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us.
Use that kill streak to build a better society? Oh God.
Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway.
Based
Even
on
if
what?
it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Wait, then. We were sorted and kept alive?
I mean, look at, like, that is shown in the notes. The notes of parents that wrote entries versus the notes of non-parents.
You used Komaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Most of the parents with children were simply scared for their family. The adults that did not seem to have family or children were more focused on killing and getting revenge and hurting them.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now. What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them. Destroy that controller for so long. What? Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons.
Hey, Nana. It does! Did you see the last episode? Slaps over and over and over again.
And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
I'm actually sad no one, like, made reference to that.
Me? It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
Nope, still your fault.
What are you talking about? It's not Komaru's fault, it's yours!
Thank you, Toko, once again, being the audience.
Wait! Listen to what she's saying! If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
Oh yeah, you still don't know that.
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now.
Yeah, like, Jesus Christ, welcome to a half hour ago.
Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die, and you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice.
Why don't I just use the controller to control the children?
The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Huh?
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place. There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko.
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Huh?
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
God. More five-head shit. Jeez.
Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's going to murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monica's video message as a bonus set. Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Yes, Ren. In fact, somebody was mentioned that if we were to succeed with this plan, the amount of points that we'd get from assists and eliminations might be enough to build ourselves a new society, a better society. Is she voiced by Cristina Venezuela? That's interesting because that's not what I think of. That's not who I think of when I think of Christina V. Sorry. She has made it official that she wants her stage name to be her birth name, which is Cristina Venezuela.
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre.
We literally control them with this. Wait, why?
What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit.
No need, no reason, no relation. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monica made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off killing adults? How crazy are you?
Maru.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Maru? Hakoto.
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Like 11037.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right?
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up!
Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore! I don't give a damn!
Kamaru?
Toko, I'm sorry, it's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Oh, fuck that! Oh, eat my ass, game! Oh. I can move. Be great if the game told you you could do that.
hurting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Komaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside! Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami!
You're telling me to choose between Komaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Komaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller. I'll crush it.
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Komaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
How?
This feeling. It's so familiar. Could it be?
Oh my god. We all know who this is, right?
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on, hit me back. Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Double negative from a literary genius.
Thing. Looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other. Kamaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
Huh? What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
And the fast track.
Oh, I see.
See ya!
I think. Do I have to burn him there? Trial music.
For more info.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Shoot it next time, I guess? I supposed to do here? That is really hard to fucking... Gotta be something I can do about this. I just don't know what.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. Burn! This town is doomed. I'll fall into despair? No, that's wrong.
Nope.
Not back. Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
Fuck. Nope, that's not it. I need some knockback. Thank you. What? It has no eye!
Kamaru!
Fuck!
Kamaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Hope lives on!
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair!
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair, Monica will definitely... Huh?
Die anyways?
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall! I gotta get out of here! Hey, Kotoko?
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Man. Might as well just teabagged her.
Big brother, satisfied with this, right? You aren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair, I don't care anymore.
Oh, God.
So this is what despair feels like.
Wasn't that? Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm? What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
What happened? You look tired. Your expression brings out the conqueror in me. Come closer. Show me that frail little face.
I mean, she actually broke her legs this time. Alright, good night, Obi-Wan.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
This is fucking end of Evangelion. Oh god.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are...
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this.
Is that Hajime?
Not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say, but first, let me explain why I'm not there.
What are you saying? All this Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret?
I don't think he turned good. But I was right about Junko controlling the big... Well, in a roundabout way. I thought there'd be like another one of those like consciousness viruses controlling the big Monokuma. I didn't think she was in Shirokuma.
And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place?
Who was then controlling the Big Bang Monokuma.
It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Huh? Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
This plan is asinine. So, alright, so we know Toko ends up staying with her, right? What the fuck is she going to do without any amount of protection in this town? She greatly overestimates herself at that point.
What? Of course I'm mad. Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Oh god, yeah. The whole Toko influenced me. Yeah, well, that's kind of true. I mean, it's true, but it's also still kind of true that your brother influenced you because he's the one that's influenced Toko, quite obviously.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
I will never, ever fall in love with you. So you're right. My feelings will never change.
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master? So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe.
Ah, that seems lame. Like, what? What if she accomplishes her goal before the remnants of despair are defeated? She just sits there?
But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me. And I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere, right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's... Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in. So I can end it properly. With my own two hands.
Beast.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay. I don't want to get copyright claimed. I agree that the character writing is really good still in this game. The difference is that they focus on fewer characters. And that gives them more room for lore, which I thought was fine. It's not as strong as the ensemble character writing, but it's still good. I was interested in it. I mean, this game's just batshit crazy, and I loved it. Well, it was incredibly uncomfortable and batshit crazy, and I enjoyed it. I think her decision is kind of, I don't know. I have to think about it a little more because, like, it's left up to interpretation as to what she's going to do, obviously, which is fine. Like, taking care of the city or whatever. But she's basically like, yeah, I'm going to do this and just sit here. And it's like, after everything that happened, is that really what you want to do? That's actually kind of fucking lame. But I mean, it's cool that Toko stayed. That's character development. Wait, Nagito's VA is the same as Shinji Ikari's? That's pretty sick, actually. Oh, because I got rid of him right away, right? Yeah, I'm gonna watch the anime. I just have to determine how I'm gonna present it. Like in terms of like a reaction video or whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna compare it, quite honestly, to the other Danganronpa games, even when I play them all, because they're different games. The only thing you can really compare is the story. Gameplay is entirely different. The way the characters are approached are different. You get one character that you're very familiar with, and another character you're not. You are familiar with, but also are not. And that she's familiar, but you don't really know anything about her. The whole approach to the storytelling was very different.
All right then.
Right, but that's what I said. If she fixes that issue like she wants to do, then what? That's what I was saying.
Hey, you aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
Like, that's the whole reason they're here, is to stop that. Yeah, this game's fun to play blind. Yes. So, when we start V3, the first stream's gonna be the demo. And then we'll start the full game after the demo.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring.
Jimmy legs.
Good night's sleep.
Is that what they call them?
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies! And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed?
Facts.
We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
Well, but you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Who put clothes up there? Who put clothes on those lines? It's not even like next to an apartment. This better be about Hiroko.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
I swear to fucking God, this better be about Hiyoko. I missed two on the hit list. All right, I don't want to be up too late, so I will try to convince. Yeah, the anime is going to be watched before V3. V3 is going to be the last thing we do. It was a fun game. It was a very funny game. It was a very awkward game. The shooting mechanics weren't amazing. Hitboxes were wonky. The whole different like mechanics of the shooting, like the different bullets and stuff, was cool. I don't think the bling thing mattered much, if at all. Toko is pretty broken, but that makes sense. It did allow for some interesting strategy. The boss fight was cool. The final boss fight was cool. The other boss fights were fine. They weren't like anything amazing. They were fun though. Like that fight against Monica tonight was fun. Because it really like forced you to hone in on your aim skills that you've been working on all game. So the boss fights were not great, but fun. Final boss fight was fun. I thought that was a lot better. They're combining, you know, a bunch of different things. I like Kamaru a lot. I've already explained why her decision, or at least the way she explained her decision, was weird. Toko went from a B character to probably at least a mid-A character. Her character development was really good. I like the amount of like the other characters they put in, like a little bit, but not too much to like overshadow it was nice to have a Danganronpa game that focused on a smaller group of individuals. Not that that's what I want all the time, but it was refreshing after playing 1 and 2 to have something a little different like that. Sort of like in Ace Attorney, where after 3 games of super antagonistic prosecutors, you get Clavier in Apollo Justice. And was he the best prosecutor? No. But he was very refreshing. There were things about him that I really liked that were a welcome change, or at least a welcome reprieve, I guess, is the better word to use there. I thought the lore was fine. I still think it was more focused. It didn't become more about the Toa group until later. Before that, it was mostly just character lore, character building. But yeah, I mean, there's bad stuff about this game too. The game just goes over the top on it, like, for even this game a few times, where it's just kind of gross. That half the children villains just either weren't given enough time to develop, or they just weren't given dynamic personalities. I actually like Monica as a villain. I hate her fucking guts, but I think she was a very successful, like, cartoonishly psychotic villain. Whereas you have Nagisa and Kotoko, who are more, they weren't just like pure evil, so that gave the group an interesting dynamic. That minigame. Oh, God. This would be a game I'd consider speedrunning if not for that minigame. And a couple other parts. I don't know when I'm going to do the anime yet. It's a matter of time. Probably before V3 is what I'm guessing. But yeah, what else can I talk about? Toa was interesting. I mean, he's the fucking worst. But he's not the worst, but he fucking sucks. But it was interesting to have him there and being like the fucking gross shit aside. Have him be like, you're kind of allies him, but you're also kind of not. I like that this game actually, like, purposefully didn't want it to be a super good or a super bad ending. Because, again, fresh, like, just an interesting shift in the dynamic there. Leave that to the main games. Give the spin-off games those kind of experimental approaches. Trying to think of... I mean, fighting just a bunch of Monokumas got monotonous and kind of boring, but again, the battle system, that I didn't really expect too much. But yeah, the pacing was weird sometimes in the actual storytelling. I mean, the weaknesses are the battle system isn't really all that good, but again, that's not something that I prioritize anyways. And there are some weaknesses in the way the story is presented. The pacing's kind of weird. Not all the lore is super interesting. Some of it's just kind of like, eh. But I still thought the character developments for the characters they really focused on was very good. And I was very invested in their journey. And some of the lore was interesting. Knowing where the Monokumas came from is cool. Even though, again, some of that doesn't fucking make sense. But then, like, the way it's explained on how she took advantage of everything in a 5-head mood was impressive. Like, not Nagito level, but still very good. Yeah, it's because we see Monica, like, basically do things firsthand. Junko's just, she's there, and she tells you she's done it. And you know she's crazy, but you don't experience it firsthand. And so it doesn't have as profound of an impact. And they want... It seems like the game wants you to really like... The series makes you want to like Junko. You are made to dislike Monica. You're not made to like Monica. It's interesting how they do that. Like, the way Junko is presented is very specifically done. Because she's supposed to be this awful person, and yet people generally really like her. People hate Monica. No, probably not. Well, I'm going to look at the extras first. I don't know what's going to be in there. I don't know. They're all really good. Like I said, I have a hard time putting this up against 1 and 2 because it's different. Like, it's intentionally very different. Man, I don't... One has better characters, but also worse characters. 2 has the most consistently good characters. The Remnants of Despair thing, the twist in 2's very good. Where there's a twist in 1, but it's not like that was, the shit that happened in 2 was crazy and also very interesting. The twist in 1 wasn't nearly as profound, I think. Yeah, Trep sent me the recommended viewing order. Monica was supposed to have... We were led to believe that Monica had really great charisma, but we just saw her as a fucking phony from the beginning, right? Would it be vids of the stream? The watching the anime? Those are gonna be vids. I played Persona 5. It's on the channel. I probably won't be playing it again on the channel. Yeah, 2's ending kind of left me wanting. Kind of like this... At least as far as what happens with the characters in this game leaves me wanting. They just kind of stay there and you don't really know what's going on. Like it's weird. Like that one, the leaving it open to interpretation things becomes much less interesting and impactful if you keep making the damn games afterwards. The first time it made sense. You had no idea what was gonna happen. You're like, oh shit. And then 2 gives you more of a taste. And then they kind of do it again. And you're like, nah. We're at a point now where you're obviously building an entire universe of lore. Give us something a little stronger than that. But yeah, the mystery of 2 is definitely more interesting than 1. But the way I think 1's best characters are better than 2's best characters. Conversely, their worst characters are also worse than 2's worst characters by far. And the way the story finishes is much like you're hype about it. You're like, fucking let's go. This is hype. I hope there's another game. I finished 2 and I was like, what the fuck's gonna happen now? I don't see how either the anime or V3 are going to be more divisive than this game. It did devalue it, but that doesn't take away from the initial impact. There was no impact with 2's ending. It just happened, and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, I agree with that, the Darth Vader analogy. How many coins do I have? Oh. he's just gone fucking nuts. Wait, are they alive? What? But now she's got the pigtails like Junko. Like, what the fuck? So the kids took them away and did what? How did he survive getting smashed by a gigantic rock? Yeah, I get why they did it, because I mean they're fucking kids, right? But that's stupid. Because you're like taking away what happened. You're devaluing what happened earlier. Because there was no actual punishment for losing. And in Nagisa's situation, he got crushed by a gigantic cement block. How the fuck does he possibly survive that? The only one that should have survived all this was Kotoko, and that's because we literally saved her. Well, and that's why it's just dumb, because yeah, they have done worse, but then they decided, oh, we're gonna leave the kids. Yeah, exactly. You'd be edgy as fuck, but then you're just not gonna kill them off? Like, are you kidding me? Ugh. It's never explained why they didn't die, because all those kids were under Monika's control. So she just took them, had them, what, imprisoned, and told everyone else that they were dead, but they weren't really? How does that make any sense? It doesn't matter. That... Yeah, I'm not gonna let that sully my view of the game, but I did not like that. I'll just leave it at that. Did not like that. Fucking the adults thing was really cool, and then your next picture is like the exact opposite. Why are they still there? Yeah, exactly. They don't explain how any of it happened, except for Kotoko, which that would have made sense. She doesn't ever mention that the others are alive? Does she not find that out till later? That's way too much of a lore leap that is unexplained for it to be any amount of interesting and not just an eye roll. Oh, I should talk about one other weakness the game had. The environments were really bland. I get why. Again, this is a game that's more lore driven, and they don't put the focus on creating the world to walk around in. That's going to be more basic, but it was bland, and that's, I guess, worth noting. The environments weren't really interesting. Everything was just kind of square. It was super, super basic. They got beat up but didn't die, but why? It's easy to explain from like a, well, there are reasons why they couldn't have died considering we didn't see what happened to them. But within the whole narrative of the story, why? Monica controlled the kids. We've established that. And then she didn't kill them, but wanted it to make it seem like they died to the other kids that were still alive? What's the point of keeping them alive if you're Monica? I mean, the Vita had, PSP had some better environments to this, but again, it's worth noting because it is something I noticed, but it's also not something that I hold against the game too much, just because to me it's not a game that focuses. That's not the game's focus. And when a game's not really focusing on that and is stronger in other areas on what it is focusing on, then I forgive, those flaws. Those aren't a big deal. But I think it was worth noting. But yeah, so thank you everybody for watching. It's a nice long string. Japbox on Friday. And then I don't know what's going to happen Saturday, Sunday. We'll see. I have them open now. I could play Fairy Tail twice and get back to that. Or maybe I'll just play COD. I don't know. Or maybe Genshin. Nah, I'm already done with all the new Genshin events and shit, so all that would be grinding. Oh, I do not play Mortal Kombat. At least I don't anymore. I haven't played a Mortal Kombat since what was Deadly Armageddon, Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon. Armageddon was the last one I played extensively. I'm glad somebody thinks so. That's when people hear Genshin, they're like, oh. Some people hear COD, they're like, oh. Well, after playing this game for 8 hours on Tuesday, I'm gonna need something a little chiller for the weekend. Nope. Well, at least I'm not doing it right now. Not looking at it right now. But alright. Yeah, no raid tonight, obviously. It's late. It's really fucking late. I need to go to bed. I'll get to sleep for like 6 hours, so yay. Huzzah. Yeah, I'll be back Friday. For Jackbox, KY is going to start something new on Thursday. I don't know what. He beat Final Fantasy 15, so I'm not sure what he plans on doing next. But yeah, and then weekend's open, so we'll see what happens. Oh dear. All right, everyone. You have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thank you to everybody that subbed, followed today. Thank you to Papa and Acme Studios for the raids. Also, thank you to Chris for re-upping his membership. Much appreciated. All right, everyone. You have a good night, day, never, and I'll see you next time.
Can you toast the
There's
bread?
no way you would have told me what you just told me unless it was real.
Come on. Yeah, right.
Shoot him with what?
The pheromone shot, of course.
Oh.
Duh. Now look deep into their eyes and whoosh. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right, I guess we're getting into it now.
Shoot him in the sensitive parts.
Okay, heat gauge, HP.
Shoot him right
mote,
in the conch.
Yeah, it's the usual stuff. HP, mote points, you know the rest. All right, go on.
Mote points.
Yeah,
move the target and press square. Okay. Move the target of the girls. Okay. Successfully shoot them, bring them down.
It's just
okay.
Star Fox with horny girls. Basically.
Ah,
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy enough, and no barrel rolls.
Right.
Okay, so they all have different
What's the horniest
sensitive
one?
parts.
It's different for every girl.
The clunge?
Yeah, what do you know about... Oh, you guys just all love the same things, right?
Yeah,
why
what? You just go in there and just mash them like 2 radio knobs. Yeah.
You can adjust the
I can
target.
tell you weren't the super popular legend in high school.
Nope.
Oh,
That came out a little awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Whoa, my eyes. Christ.
This is new.
This is new.
Real.
All right, go ahead, Carmello.
Real.
Red leather. Wheel.
Oh, hold on.
Thick rope.
Shit. I'm trying to... There we go. Red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather. Stitch. Anyways, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolthead?
I can't read this.
Yeah.
Bolthead.
Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope.
A torn harness.
Throwing off my groove here, Yuri. A thick harness, parabolic gearbox.
She's lost it.
Expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels.
This is
Existence of God.
This is condescension porn.
Swimming with open water in all
It
directions.
is. It is.
In and out. I'm kidding. Drowning. A prayer written in blood.
Dude,
Prayer.
the most condescending dudes in the world are getting off. So.
Oh
my God! Existence of God.
Does this woman exist?
Talbag. It's Lou.
Hey, what's happened here? You are unwell. What's wrong?
It's only my head. That'd be fun. Dad.
Hey, can you hear me? What ill magic is this?
They have found there poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
Hey, moss fungus. Lord brother.
I will be well. We're the only further due. Where is he?
Hey, would that I knew. My searches yielded not. Would that I knew.
Salbag! Nice and dark! I am here!
Hey, Duglark.
I think that was his voice. It's been a while. It's been a long time.
Excellency, are you armed? Hey, someone summon an apothecary at once.
How do you feel, Your Excellency?
My head! It is as though it was split in twain! Bang, bang, bang. But I do not think it's serious. I just need some time.
Most unfortunate.
Hey, sorry for stepping on your toes.
Don't interrupt me again.
Ah! What have you done?
Hey, Lord Brother, did you just stab
You're
her?
a bitch.
Chase it to her?
Shut the fuck up. Be silent, brother.
Hey, hear what you said.
You betrayed me! You killed your father to
Stop talking.
gain control of your house. And now you have killed me!
Shh. Stop breathing. Shh.